I hope you are able to see my screen. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You're audible and we can see your slides also, ma'am.
Thank you.
Just give us some time, ma'am. The participants are joining.
No issues.
So let's start the session. Ma'am, can we start? Pooja,
Sure.
ma'am? Yeah.
Sure.
So good morning, everyone. I, Professor Darshan, on behalf of Organizing Committee, Daulat College, welcome you all to the first session of Day 2 in ongoing FDP on Embarking on NEP, Research Methodology for Scientific Excellence. Today we have amongst us Dr. Pooja Goel, who will take the session on bibliometric analysis. I welcome you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Dr. Pooja Goel is an associate professor at the Department of Commerce, Delhi School of Economics, University of Delhi. She is an academician, researcher, author, and trainer. She did her graduation and post-graduation from Kurukshetra University. She is also a postgraduate diploma holder in business administration from Symbiosis University, Pune, and a gold medalist in diploma in reasoning. Her teaching interests are marketing management, principles of marketing, business statistics, business mathematics, and research methodology. She is an author of book titled Personal Selling and Salesmanship, written for undergraduate courses. The madam has published several papers in A-star and A category journals and edited several books with reputed publishers, including Springer, Emerald, and Bloomsburg. The madam has guided several PhD scholars, and her research interests include sustainability, consumer behavior, technology adoption. She has also won the Best Paper Award in Marketing Track at International Conference and the Best Presenter Award in International Conference in Malaysia. She has been awarded the University of Delhi on its 100th foundation year for rendering excellent services to the University of Delhi. She has also received Teachers Excellence Award for her meritorious services by Delhi government in 2020-21. Madam is a regular trainer in statistical tools like SPSS, MOS, PLS, NR at various universities. She is also empaneled with government institutes such as Delhi Police Special Unit for Women and Child, Delhi Police Training School, Specialized Training Center of Delhi Police, Rajendra Nagar, and Tihar Jail Training Cell to impart lectures on gender sensitization. I think I should end up here, and I invite Dr. Pooja Goel to start the session. Before starting the session, I would like to make few announcements. I request all the participants, please keep your camera on, mute yourself, and attendance will be taken on this via Zoom platform on a Google link, and the link will be active only for 10 minutes. And if you have any question, you can ask after the session is over. Thank you. Now over to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Dr. Darshan, for giving a kind introduction. And I'm sure most of you wondering that a commerce person is what she's doing here, right? So you have also heard about my research interest that that not even remotely matches to your domain. But that is the beauty of research, that whenever we talk about tools, it is mostly borrowed from one stream to other. So that is true for the bibliometric analysis also. Actually, it started from the library sciences and it went across all the domains because of its many unique features, which you will also see during these two sessions, that how you can use this beautiful tool not only to write the paper, but to understand your domain. So I don't know how many of you have earlier talked about or thought about or heard about this technique, because this is a pretty old technique now. But if it is of benefit of even one person, I don't mind of sharing whatever I know about this tool, because this tool is generally we see as a paper writing tool. But whenever you start any domain, you think of any kind of research, maybe it is for your project, maybe it is for your simple, a general inquisitiveness about any topic, or any other thing which, insists you to know about some topic. So this tool is the first thing that could be used, and that should be used rather, I'll say, for understanding a topic. Like we do a simple Google search for knowing any topic. So in the domain of the publishing, or in publishing this thing, or in research arena, I will say that this is the first thing you should do whenever you want to know a topic. So it is very easy to do that. And I believe we have participants all across India, or it's from Delhi University, I'm not sure about that. But now most of the universities, because of this ranking thing, they are subscribing to different databases also. Like I'm talking about the referencing databases like Scopus, Web of Science, or DOAJ, or many other things. DOAJ is so available to everyone, but I'm largely talking about the Scopus and Web of Science. And if I talk about the sciences field, the Scopus is something which we should look, because Web of Science is largely towards the management thing. The coverage is also less in the Scopus, in the Web of Science. Scopus is the database which cover a lot of journals, and every stream of study have the journal, and it is covered in the Scopus. So we'll work on the Scopus database, and we will see how this technique will help you. And many of the things which we cannot interpret through our eyes or through manually, so this technique will actually give you those insights for which you don't even need to open a single paper. So few of the information you will get without opening a single paper. So we'll sit during our 2 hour next 3 hour session. So let me start with my presentation. So before presentation, actually, I want to show you some of the publication, because I believe that many we are academicians are here to attend this lecture, and for academicians, not, fortunately or unfortunately, we are in the stage of publish or perish. So for those who really want to publish and want to contribute in the domain, this particular technique is a blessing. And for those who are here just to publish, for otherwise they'll be perished, again this technique will come as a handy thing, because you know uh, there is at least some basis, easy basis on which you can do the work. Maybe because in sciences sometimes few researchers take a lot of time, so this will, you will see a comparatively low hanging fruit. So I hope you can see my screen. Are you able to see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
So I have zoomed it a little bit also. If you can see that title, can you read the title? Mapping the Nursing Research on Post-Operative Pain, a Bibliometric Analysis. Right? So I have just put bibliometric and I have just took sciences. So few research came, because you have to bear it with, because I am from the commerce domain. So technique wise, I'll tell you, but paper wise, you can, domain wise, you can always choose whatever you want to choose. And I'll do it in front of you also, that how to find those papers. And then you can try at your end by putting your keywords. Now, this is the another paper. Now, these two papers are from 25 only. So that means whatever tool we are learning right now is not obsolete one. So we are getting publishing, and you can see that the publishing is also a reputed one. It is a science direct publication, Elsevier. So you can say bereavement on children and adolescent, a bibliometric study. So these are just two papers I have just taken out for you, but you can find as many as paper you want to see. So the first thing which I would like to tell is, we'll just scroll down the paper and then we will see that whatever we have learned, is it useful or not. So first we will just scroll down the paper. Then during the course of the lecture, we'll come back to paper again and we'll see whatever we are learning, is it there in the paper, or how we can report or write the things also. Because learning a technique is another thing, applying it is another thing, and writing about this thing in a paper format is another thing. So we'll learn all these three things in next 2-3 hours. So like any other traditional paper starts or conventional paper starts, it starts from a title. It starts with, then we just move to the abstract, then there are keywords, and then we are talking about the introduction. So you can say that this particular topic is on the post-operative pain related literature. So first of all, we need to understand that bibliometric analysis is not a survey-based paper. It is not an experimentation. It is a literature review-based paper. Now, meaning is that we need we need not to rely on the subjects, rather we need to rely on the literature. And with the availability of various databases, which as a Delhi University teacher or many other central universities are providing to their teachers, so we are blessed in that sense. So we need not to rely on big institutions like IITs and all. We also have these kind of databases, and the teachers, I'm sure you also have taken the remote access from the central library also. So in that case, you need not to be at the campus while doing it, rather you can do it at your home comfort. So that is the first selling point or the positive point of the bibliometric analysis technique, that you need not to rely on any other person for your study. What you need is the internet connection, the subscription to the database, and your wisdom or insights which you can put to that data. That's all you need to write a bibliometric paper. Whenever you feel that I'm going a little fast or you want me to repeat something, kindly ping it, or someone, because I'm during my presentation, I won't be able to read your chats. So I understand the limitation of online lectures. So you need to stop me at some point of time, and then you can please you can ask me to repeat it. So I'm okay with that. So because for me, if you learn 50% of technique of this technique today, I'm fine with that, because not everyone is well versed or is capable of learning every new tool in the first go. Sometimes it takes time. So be very patient and kind to yourself. Maybe few of you may not understand it fully. So take it as a sensitization thing, that at least you know that this kind of technique is available. You can find online lectures, my lectures also on my channel, and many other people's lecture on YouTube as well. So from where you can learn it further. In case you get stuck at some point, or let's say you feel to revise it, or maybe you need a helping hand. So maybe not every time I'm available to you or some other person. So you can rely on YouTube as well. So coming back to this thing, let's talk about this thing. So we discussed that this particular paper format, follows the format of any traditional paper. Like it starts from the title, abstract, then introduction. Then after introduction, we have the research question. Like in this particular uh, uh, paper, you can see what is the distribution of nursing research on pro or post-operative pain, and then what are the trends, most productive topics, existing gap in the literature, like that. So, and like any other paper, this particular type of paper also addresses certain questions about a topic. Then the second part comes to the method, like RM, where we discuss about the research design, how we have collected the data, how we have selected the studies. Then next section is the data analysis, and then the result section is there. So these all tables will be generated either through software, or we can customize these tables as we will learn it from this lecture. So there will be certain diagrams. These diagrams will be given to you by the software itself. So these are certain analysis they have done. And then after this analysis, we come to these all diagrams will be given to you by the software only. So don't worry about these things. And then we'll talk about our own observation. We'll add certain observation about this, and then we will give our conclusion. So it's not necessary that this is the only captions you can have. It depends upon the journal. It depends upon the authors, that what kind of different options or the segment you can have in your paper. Because for example, in such in few papers, we have second section as literature review, and in third we have methodology, especially in the management side we have this thing. But in these both papers, the second section is methodology. So you can always go back to your domain journals and see what in bibliometric paper, what kind of performer they are or the format they are following, and then you can write accordingly. So there is no hard and fast rule that you have to give this kind of section or you have to do this kind of thing only. That this is not a rule. This is I generally say paper writing is a creative paper writing. So we'll be using one software for this, or probably two software, that is R and Vosware. And I'll tell you, this is very easy softwares. So I'll tell you how to use it as well. And then I'm just scrolling down the paper, and you will see certain diagrams, certain table. You can see the papers are also, diagrams are also similar to each other. And then we are coming up with this thing. Now, before even we start with the bibliometric thing,
Ma'am,
I
can you
would like
please
to...
repeat?
Sorry? Can you speak
Can
again,
you please
please?
repeat the name of the software that you were telling? Ma'am, can you please
Yeah,
tell the
this
name
is
of the
our
software that you
this
downloaded?
yeah, this is our software and Vosware. I'll tell you how to download it and we'll use it. Okay. So before that, actually, what I would like to tell you is that whenever some topic comes to your mind, before even starting, you should go to the Google Scholar and you see that whether the topic which is coming to your mind is actually there or not, right? So for that, whatever topic come to your mind, like you can suggest any topic of your choice to me, anyone. So I can see that whether the bibliometric study exists for that paper or not. Because if a bibliometric study already exists for that particular topic, in that case, you should drop that thing, because there is no point of doing that, because the USP of this particular thing is that if that on that domain the bibliometric study is not published, then you have a stated gap which you need not to even defend much, because anybody can go to the Google Scholar and search that whether any bibliometric paper is available it or not, and if it is not, then it is a clear cut gap. So you can tell me your domain, any topic, because I will give only management topic, and then you may lose the interest. So you can tell your thing, whatever you want to give me, then probably I can proceed further. Anyone? Give me little science and not the maths one, because that is the completely, no for me, because I won't be able to understand that much. So any topic?
Ma'am, could be on nanotechnology.
Okay. So let's say do nanotechnology. So I'm not an expert of this thing, so that you have to do, but how to use that? So nanotechnology in medicine, agriculture, and where? Because it is a very generic topic like AI. And medicine, correct?
Okay,
Will
ma'am.
it work? Now, first thing, can you see that what I have done? I have put two operators, and. These are the Boolean operators. There are two type of operators, or and. Let's say if I want to study the nanotechnology in medicine or in engineering, so I would have said that nanotechnology and medicine or engineering, right? And bibliometry. So now I have put two and. So that means I'm asking for nanotechnology paper which are published in medicine and which are the bibliometric one. So first I need to, assure myself that there is no paper published uh, uh, in the medicine field on the nanotechnology, right? So what I'll do, I'll enter it.
Screen is not visible.
Okay, let me do it. I don't know why it's not coming. It's on the sharing mode only. Are you able to see now?
Yes, ma'am, we are able to see.
So you can see that I have put nanotechnology and medicine and bibliometric in this window, Google Scholar window, right? Now you can see that already collision of herbal medicine and nanotechnology. So they have limited with the herbal medicine. A bibliometric analysis, and you can see it is published in the Q1 journal. Are you able to see that? My results? Excuse me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So there is another work on the bibliometric based analysis on the nanomedicines. There is another work, bibliometric nanotechnology applied in oncology. Bibliometrics and visualization of oncology, nanotechnology, the prostate cancer. So now there are two options with you. Either you could be disheartened that, oh, we have some publication already in this field. Now we have to think about any other topic. Or you can think of any other thing, like you can deviate yourself. They have done on herbal medicine, you can do on any other type of medicine. They have done it in the case of cancer, you can do it in the case of any other.
I request the participants, please mute yourself. Everyone. Sorry for the interruption, ma'am.
No issues. So the first thing is that. So this is something which you should always do. Now, this particular exercise will also help you to identify the journal as well, because the results will give you a list of journal which are accepting the bibliometric paper. And moreover, the second thing which you have to see here from here is the year in which it is published. Now, it is published in 24. Now this is published in 2013. So any paper which has published in 2013, so it is already 12-year gone. So you can always repeat this paper. And I'll in my presentations also, I'll also talk about that thing. That whenever a paper is, you have seen that it's more than 10 years, then you can again go to the SLR paper for that. Now it's your wish that you can start it from the 2011 onwards, or you can start it from the beginning. That is your wish, how much paper work you can handle, how you can defend it, that you have to see yourself. So this is the first step you should always do. Why I have gone to Google Scholar? Because irrespective of the quality of the paper, at least the Google Scholar has the most coverage. If you can also do this search on the Scopus also, Web of Science also, but Scopus database and Web of Science database will show only those results which are listed there. But what if you are going to the Scopus and it is published in a paper which was Web of Science indexed or something like that? So in that case, you will lose on those papers. So better approach is always that you go to the Google Scholar and just to check it whether you want to do it or not by doing this simple search. So if you want to do it, you can always open the paper, like you can just have a look at the paper and see that like this is the paper, right? Now we can see that this paper is published in 24 only, and you can always tell about this particular paper. So this, they have used Web of Science. Clarivate means Web of Science they have used. This diagram we will learn. Now this is the thing they have done. We will all do what it is. You can see that Boolean operator they have used. They have used OR. Then how we will use it, we'll tell you. So we will be using this paper. I'll be using this paper because nanotechnologically we have paper now. So you can see that whenever we want to make our paper a little bit different, so either we start from the nanotechnology, but nanotechnology is like AI, which is universally used in different domain. So then you can limit it to the medicine, and within medicine also they have gone to the herbal, they have gone to other things. So when you will connect two different things like nanotechnology with something, right? Like we will do AI with medicine, AI with screening, or AI with any other thing. So that particular combination of two different domains will make your paper unique. So as a researcher, you have to see that how you can differentiate your paper. And this particular search can give you a little idea. Maybe you were not thinking about this thing like herbal medicine thing. So you can think of allopathy, or you can think of any other form. I don't know much about the medicine, but you can do about that thing also. Now, these all diagrams you will learn how to make it and what to do with this. And then we have this thing. So first half of the lecture we will do with the software, and second lecture I'll be devoting how to write the paper. So I think because both things simultaneously may be a little difficult for you, the first thing I'll be focusing on how to run the tool. Am I making sense to everyone? Are you fine with that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So the first thing we have seen that Google has given us a green go ahead with this herbal, this thing that nanotechnology in medicine may, we have herbal medicine, but not all type of medicine. So that we can also do that. We can see that we can go with the medicine thing also. So maybe any other topic or something can be suggested. So let's see how to proceed further. Now, second thing which we need to see is that, let's read this paper also. So you can see that there are two type of keywords they have used. So the second step, whenever you are doing a bibliometric paper, the first step was to search on the Google or any other, this index or database, that whether that paper exists or not. Let's say you have seen that no paper exists in your domain. Now, what is the second step? Second step is you make a list of probable keywords, right? As we do a survey-based study, so we always, especially I'm talking about the management social science study, we draft a questionnaire. And what questionnaire does? Questionnaire extract the data from the respondents. So whatever we ask from the respondent, whatever we wish to ask from the respondent, we write it in a questionnaire and then we extract that information. Do you feel that if I want to ask anything from the respondent and I won't write this question in the questionnaire, will I be able to take out that data from the question from the respondent? Do you feel that? Will I get that information if I don't ask that question? I'm asking from you, please, because I can't read your chat. Someone has to be volunteer
no.
for that and help me in progressing my lecture. Do you feel that?
No.
Yeah, I think it's clear no, not probably no. If I want to ask something, let's see, I want to know the age of my respondents and I forget to mention the age column. Is there any way that I can capture the age of my respondent?
No.
No. Let's say I forget to add a column of education qualification. If I don't add it, how can I make it that how much they are qualified? Gender I can make out still from the name, but not in 100% cases. But if I don't ask the name and I forget to add a gender column also, then again I will not get this information. So the clear meaning is that whatever information I want to extract from the respondents, I need to add that question in my questionnaire. Similarly, in the bibliometric analysis, whatever paper I want to take out from the literature, I need to put a relevant keyword for that. We all know what is keyword. Keyword are the words which are present in the paper so that we can extract that paper, right? So if you can see my screen, you will see a box where a lot of keywords are written. Are you able to see my screen? I have enlarged it a little bit. Can you see it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So basically, there are two main characters in this paper. The first was herbal medicine. The second was nanotechnology. Agreed? So these were the two main field of keyword. Now, how beautifully they have done. So there are two tasks now in front of you. First, you have to find out whatever the probable keywords for the nanotechnology. So in this particular paper, they have found out nanoparticles, nanocapsules, nanoconjugates, nanogels, nanospheres, nanopores, nanotubes, like a variety of keywords are there for the nanotechnology. So carbon dot is also there, nano dot is there, nanogels are there. So many papers are there. Now, similarly, for the second part or the second main hero of the paper was herbal medicine. So they have seen herbal medicine, medical plants, Chinese medicine, Chinese plant extract, herbal compound. So there are another list of keywords given for the herbal medicine. Now, the second very common question.
Excuse me, ma'am. What does
Yeah.
TS mean? TS.
Sorry?
TS. Ma'am,
TS, I don't know.
Yes,
I think they are telling the search string. I don't know why they have written the TS. I don't write TS, but I think they are telling about the search string they are talking about.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Traditional
Or
search.
maybe in this paper,
Traditional search it was written.
maybe in this paper they must have talked about the TS. This is they have
nanoparticles or nanocapsules.
So now the second question comes to our mind.
Probably somewhere it was written traditional search.
So that you can see in the paper. I don't write it while I write my paper. So they and they have not written it in the string also. I'll run the string in front of you as well. So just be with me. Now the second important question comes that from where they got so many keywords. Maybe as a reader of this particular domain, you may know some of the words which are used to define nanotechnology. But there could be some words which may not be used. You agree with this thing? You may not know about that thing. So what is the point? How to do that? So first of all, in Excel, you create a list of the keywords which you know about that particular domain. And then second thing is that, let's say we got this paper and we know that we are going to study the nanotechnology in the field of medicine. So now this particular paper has done in the field of medical herbal medicine. Maybe we are interested in doing in another kind of medicine like allopathy or homeopathy, something like of that sort. So that means for one field at least we got a SLR paper which have used some keywords related to nanotechnology, and that too, if we talk about this medicine field, so we have this particular line of keywords used for the nanotechnology in the field of medicine. So maybe few of these words may not be relevant when we are doing nanotechnology in engineering. Maybe like nanocapsules. It may not be used in the engineering, right? But in the, or maybe nanotubes. Maybe, I'm not sure because I'm not an expert in this domain. By just reading it, I'm just saying it. So that means you have already, before even you know it, you have already 12-15 words of technology related to medicine with you. So this is second level. The first level was you know few of the words yourself. Second is by reading from any SLR paper, if it is published in one type of domain, like in the nanotechnology, you can extract few words from here. The third level is that you can always get your keywords vetted from any person who is working in that domain. By working means researching in that domain or the expert of that domain. You can always share a list of keywords by stating your objective of the paper, that I want to do a bibliometric study on this particular topic, and these are the keywords, related keywords I have extracted from the literature. So can you please suggest, am I missing any keyword, or it is a comprehensive list? The more comprehensive list you will be having for the keywords, the more what you will say, the more comprehensive study you will get. Because if you miss out some important keyword from here, then you will lose on those paper. There is a probability that you will lose on those paper, right? And then after, let's say, and you develop the whole paper, and for the publishing to, you upload it for to some journal, and then review comments come, and then the reviewer asks you that you have not sent this, you have not used this keyword. In that case, you will be left with no option but to redo the paper, because there is no other way that you can add back to that keyword to your list, and then the result will be same. This is very less probability. Yes, there could be some of the keywords which could be of the minor nature. Then you can always defend that when I searched using this keyword, only 5 paper came or only 10 paper came. So I can put it in my limitation that there could be few keywords which are not very significant, that may have not be a part of the list, but generally it doesn't happen. But you can always defend your this thing by putting this argument. But the point which I want to make here is that you should be very, very careful at this stage, because once you have finalized the keyword, then it will be just execution part that you have to do. Otherwise, if you miss out some important thing, then you will lose the essence of the paper. So am I making sense till here? Any question till here? Any question?
Yes, ma'am. I have a question. Is there
Yes.
any limit to these words?
No.
No. Actually, TS is topic search, I guess. It is topic search by these keywords. So,
How a topic search, I'll tell you what is this in
yeah.
this focus.
So,
You need
when we
not
put,
to mention this TS actually, but they have
okay,
just given it, but you need not to mention. I never do it.
okay,
Now
okay.
you have seen one more important thing in the search thing. And same you can do with the herbal medicine. Like any other medicine you're doing, you can go the same technique, that if you know the any other name, let's say in this particular example, we take the example of, let's we have written this paper, herbal medicine, or maybe you consider it is an old paper and you want to further do it. Let's say this paper is not published in 2023, it is published in 2010, let's say, and you want to revive this particular thing. So you have the search string of herbal medicine also in the similar way as you have done with the carbon, or you can look for any other paper on the herbal medicine with any other technology, if not with the nanotechnology. So there you can also get the words of the herbal medicine. So similarly, you have to extract or the make or create the list of the keywords of both the important characters. Now, third important thing, how to combine it. Now you have seen two kind of operators here, Boolean operator, which is or and and. Both are written in the caps. It has to write in that way only. Now, in which keywords I have put or? I have put keyword on the or, which I can use as a substitute, like either carbon dots or carbon quantums or composite. So that means or is saying that whatever is the keyword, any of these 20 words, if one of the word exists, bring that paper to me. But that paper should be in combination with and. So it could be carbon nanodots and herb. It could be carbon nanodots and traditional Chinese. So you can see how many combination it can give. So anyone from the first bracket with anyone from the second bracket. But it is sure that when I put and word, that one word should be from the first bracket and the second word should be from the second bracket. So that combination, this is the style where we put the search string. I'll run it in front of you as well, how it works. But this is something you need to keep in mind. Now, the second thing which you must have observed in this, they have put it in the quotes, like nanomaterial, carbon quantum dots, nanodots, any word which is more than a single word is necessary to put it in the quotes, but I also have developed the habit to put the keywords in the dots. Now, what is the point of putting it in the quotes? The point is that if we don't put it in the quotes, so it will bring all the paper which have carbon in it. It will bring all the paper which has dots in it. It will bring all the paper which has medicine, and it will bring all the paper which has plants. So what we want is herb extract, herbal compound, not herbal, not compound, but the herbal compounds. So when we put it in the quotes, it will look for both two words. And again, there is no limit that how many words you put it in quote. Whatever word you want in a sequence, like Chinese plant compound. So that sequence will be followed by the word. If we put it in the quotes, Chinese plant compounds. It will not be plant Chinese compound or compound Chinese plant. Aisa nahi hoga. So it should come in like Chinese plant compound only if we put it in quote. So I have told 3 to 4 important things in a search string. The first is the list of keywords. The second is how to put or and. And third thing is that which keywords should be in the quotes. I hope you have understood this thing. Yes or no?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I proceed further now?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. So this is the important thing. Now I'll go to my presentation and I'll show you certain things. I'm skipping some of the part because of the paucity of time, I won't be able to tell you this particular type of thing. So these are the different type of review that is in your sciences. One is this bibliometric and second is your meta-analytical review. So meta-analysis is another very important type of research, literature research, which is important in your field. So if you don't know about that, you should learn about that also. So I'm just skipping few slides very fast. These you can see in your journals that how to do that, because mine is mainly management based, so I'm just skipping it. So now if we talk about a little bit of the historical thing or very generic thing about this. So bibliometric literally means book measurement. So that means what we are trying to measure is the physical properties. Physical properties means that where the paper is published, when it is published, who has published it, what is the main theme of the paper, something like that. But not the uh, uh, actually the result thing. We are not talking about the uh, uh, result thing, that what factor came significant, what factor came insignificant. We are not talking about. So we're talking about the statistical pattern in the papers, like how different geographies are connected on this particular topic, who is citing this topic, who is authors, the key authors in the domain, which journals are publishing, which areas and domains are getting the popularity over the time within our uh, domain. There are certain some domain only. So these are things which we try to understand through bibliometric analysis. So Alan Pichard in 1969, he is also coined as the father of this bibliometric analysis because he started this technique in 1969. So this is not very old, but decent time has been passed that we have started using this particular technique. So basically, in bibliometric analysis, by doing these all exercises, why to do that? So we analyze the amount of published research by using the statistical tool and figure out trends and citations and co-citations by year, country, author, journal, method, theory, and research problem. So basically, graphical based, visualization based things we get as a result, and we will use certain softwares for that to get those kind of results. So data or the output is given, few output is given in the form of tables, few output is given in the form of graphs, and few output is given in the both ways. So we will see while we will be using this technique. So why it is important? Because first of all, this is the easiest way to know what work has been done so far, what are the main keywords, how many countries are doing research in this topic, and which part of the world is the active for this kind of research. Now, why this particular information could be important for you? Because let's say you want to, you are active in certain, just give me 1 second, just give me 1 second. So this particular finding is important. Are you able to see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Because sometimes you are interested in taking the funding or applying for research projects. So using the bibliometric analysis, you also know that this country is giving a funding for this particular course. So you can also apply for the research projects or some fellowship. Or sometimes it is reverse is also true, that this particular research is over researched in some part of the world, but which is under research in some part. So you can again take another route. It depends upon the topic and your judgment that what route will be fine. So this is also important that you can also collaborate from the researcher from that part which is very active for your research. Maybe if you are not getting any collaborator in your country or in your known part of the world. So this particular information which is generated can be done using this thing also. The next thing is that who are the key authors, so that you can always take their feedback on the thing, or you can cite them properly in the paper. You can give their due recognition in the thing, and moreover, you will be known. You will be a knowledgeable person. When you are knowledgeable in some domain, you're expected to know the key authors of your domain as well. This shows your awareness level as well. So is there any connection among the authors, whether one if there a group of people which work together for this particular domain, or there are group of countries which work this thing, we can find out the collaborations and what are the main branches of a particular research in the topic. Now, let's say there is one theory like resource dependence theory in management. So these are the some research questions you can always have based on the objectives or the reasons that why we should use the bibliometric analysis. We can design a research question. Now, before writing any research bibliometric analysis paper, I'll suggest you that read few bibliometric paper in your related domain so that you can develop a particular kind of mindset before writing those paper. It is always helpful because then you can start looking at your domain from that angle. There are certain softwares which are quite popular. Sidescape is also one. There are few of these softwares. Few are little complicated, few are easy. So we will be focusing on RStudio and WordSphere only because in RStudio we'll get the bibliometric. So you can also add Sidescape. See, software is not that important. Important is how beautifully you generate insight from the information which you extract through the software. So reviewers and editors are always looking to the contribution which you are making. So it is not that if you publish through WordSphere, it will not be published. If you have done it with the Gephi, you have done it. Aisa nahi. It all depends how beautifully you defend your work. Now, we'll talk about these things later on. Now we'll go to the execution part, how you do that. Let's say using this particular thing only, I'll do a search in front of you. So for that, now we are done with the two steps. The first step was identifying the topic from the Google Scholar, that we know now that this particular topic is not published, so we can go ahead with that. And second thing is that preparing the search string, right? So these two things we have already done. Execution. Now I just went to DUE library because I'm taking this session from my home, and I have this remote access available from Delhi University. So this is some page, if you can see my screen, which university provides me. So I'll go to the e-resources and I'll go to the Scopus database, right? So we have here Scopus database. This is Scopus. If you are in the university, directly you can go to the Scopus database. I'm going through remote access. So you should have a good internet connection while doing all these things. Now you can see this is the window which you will be seeing when you open the Scopus. First thing, you always remember that if you are university at individual level, it is not possible to have the Scopus database because it's extremely expensive. So in case your university is subscribing it, so first you have to check whether university is subscribing it or not. In case it is subscribing, then only you can use this database. Otherwise, it will not give you result. In case your university is not subscribing to this database, you can always request other universities. You can visit the campus and then you can use the database, and it will not, you need not to sit every day while you are developing the paper. It is 1 or 2 day task that you have to visit to that particular thing, maybe hours. Right now you can see also how much time it takes, and then you can come back to your home comfort and then you can do the research. So you can always request the librarian, or you can take any kind of permission letter or request from your institution as well to use the university. So generally libraries are very cooperative. I think my voice is echoing, so I'll request to mute.
I request everyone to just mute yourself.
Now, if we go to this particular thing, you can see here is the search document. This is our search window, right? And this is where you want to search it. This is the default setting. We want to search in article title, abstract, and keyword. So what does that mean? That the words which we are going to put, like nanotechnology and herbal medicine, or whatever variety of words we have found out, it will be searched either in the title of the paper, or in the abstract of the paper, or in the keyword. So can you see that it will not even go inside the paper? So if that particular word is not available within these three things, we are going to leave that paper. So that's how keywords are important, because it should be at somewhere, either in title or in abstract or in the keywords. Now I'm just developing my search string. So I'll be taking just two keywords so that we can, for the demonstration purpose, I'll take very few paper, few keywords, like here it was on where it is. Which paper it is? Nanotechnology. Oh. So this was the paper, right? So I'll take nanoparticles and nanogels, for example. Just two keywords. Nanogels. Now I'm putting ore. Achha, that doesn't mean that you have written capital N or small n. It doesn't matter. Please, I'll request you to mute. I'm just hear my echo voice, so that is disturbing me. Like nanomedicine, because that is the main keyword. Or maybe one more. Nanodots, maybe. For demonstration purpose, I am taking three. You can take as many as you can. And now I'm just closing the bracket, and then I'm putting add, because I have to use it in combination with herbal medicine. Or maybe Chinese medicine. Okay. I'm just closing it. Okay. Now I'll just put a simple enter, and I'm not going to change it because I want it, these words either present anywhere. So you can also, this is the most comprehensive thing. Otherwise you have just one thing. So this will make your research more pinpointed. This is little vague comparatively. So I will just put search. So you can see that there are 388 papers I found, right? Using this thing. Now, these are the left pane of this particular window is the thing where you can again put certain kind of filter. Now we go one by one to this filter. Now this particular paper has shown all the range. Let's say you want to start it from 2011 to 2025. So you can do that also. If you are open with this thing, then you may not put anything. Otherwise, you can also specify the range of the this period. Since we are not available with many paper, like it's not coming in thousands, we can go ahead with this three without any range, because let's see what happens. Then you have subject area like medicine, biochemistry, pharmacology. So these are the variety of domain where you can see that where paper is there. Like in mathematics, maybe we are not interested, so we will leave it. Let's say I want it in this three thing. Okay, like this. I've just taken it in this thing. So whenever I'm doing for the business management, I always use business and management. So which area you want to use, which area you don't want to use, you have to have justification for that, why you are using this domain and why not others. A simple line can be added that we have chosen these are my subject area. Right? So now we have limited to this thing, and then you can see that here your search string will show it. Okay. Then the second thing is document type. We are not interested in editorial, so we will not take it. So we are not interested in book, so we'll leave it. So what kind of document you want? I want just review, not even review paper. I just want article and book chapter. So if the number of paper are less, you can always take book chapter or conference papers. But otherwise, you should, if the number of paper are high, you can always use the articles, right? Limit to. Then country, we are not doing it any special part of the world. We are doing it all across the world. But let's say you want to do it in the Asian part, or maybe you can think of comparing Asian with Western, then how Asian research is different from Western. You can also do by that, but it is little tricky because sometimes people from different domain are there, and then it will take the country of the corresponding author only, so it will create a little chaotic. So I never use it. Then source type is important. Generally, we take book and journal because we have taken the book chapter, so book makes sense. Otherwise, journal. Sometimes we are doing the research on top 5 journal of medicine. Let's say we want to do that. So that can also be done like that, that you can choose the journals. Sometimes we are doing, if one person has written thousands of the paper or hundreds of the paper, you want to do on a person, then you can do. Publication stage, we need both, so we can have it. We are not interested who has funding it or not, so we can always leave it. Affiliation, which affiliation or which universities are there, we can leave it. So other thing is not important. We are interested in all like open access, everything we want, so we can do it. So by default, it will give everything. If you choose something, then it will give that particular thing and leave everything. So if you're not choosing anything, by default, it will give everything. Let's say now I have put certain filter. So earlier it was 388. Oh, oh, range. We've changed it a little bit. Something happened. Let me fix it first. Nanogels or medicines. I'm just removing it SE. Nothing to do with this thing that why it's not working. Sometimes some little problem happen and it stop working. So I need to check that what problem has been happened from my end. Earlier it was showing the results. I need to do it again. Why it stopped working, I don't know. Let's go to reset. I'm just opening it again. Let's say This time this is giving just 25 papers. Some important thing was there, no? Let me see why it is not given. Nanogels.
Ma'am, earlier you had mentioned nanogels, nanomedicine, nanodots, not nanotechnology.
उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता, मैं एक और डाल देती हूँ.
Okay, ma'am.
Dots. I need to have some papers. No, this is the very small amount of paper.
Ma'am, 2 times there is the or. Or can be used 2 times.
Any time, any number of time. अरे आ ही नहीं रहा आपकी बारी. What happened? I don't know. क्या हुआ इसको? Nanotechnology, nanomedicine, nanogels or nanodots and herbal medicine or Chinese medicine. Let's say we put medical herb कर देते हैं. Okay. We put it herb as well. Oh, this is इसलिए नहीं आ रहा. Slowly it's increasing. Last time why it came 388, I don't know. Something is missing. Maybe. Yeah. Nanotechnology was just single word. So herb I am just deleting. Abhi ke wo. Right. Nanotechnology was single word. I was using it differently. I was just giving gap in. So this is this thing, let's say I want to limit to some certain subject area. So you can see that in this subject area 376, in this 286, let's say I want to limit it to these two only. Limit to. Now the paper will be 505. So this way you can reduce the papers in case you want to limit something. Like sometimes language is there, like I'm able to understand English only. Persian I'm not able to read. So the document is further reduced to 473. You should always write this, that after which filter how many paper reduce, because it will help you in the Prisma diagram that we will be making for that. So what you will do, you will select the all से सारे के सारे papers आपके all 473 paper will come, and then you can export it either BibTeX or CSV. Okay, so I am taking CSV. In CSV, you have to take the bibliographic information, abstract and keyword. You can leave index keyword if you want. Here also you can leave these things if you want. Then funding detail you may leave, but this is something very important that you have always take. Include references, because many of the things will happen through this thing only. So include references, that is there, right? And then you have to put the but across. Then how many paper you can take at one go? 2000 paper you can abstract in one go from the Scopus. So we have just 473, so it will automatically go to the download folder 473. Sometimes, because we will work on the open source software, that particular thing doesn't work, one particular file. So what I always do, I always export the BibTeX as well. In the BibTeX also, the same thing is there. Till the time it is getting downloaded, just give me some, you have to give me some time till the time it is getting downloaded. So in your download folder, it will go automatically. Once it is downloaded, I am again exporting in the BibTeX. Again, I'll take the same information. I can leave the indexed one. This I can leave if I want, because there is no need of all these things. But you have to definitely include the references. Otherwise, it will not work. Many of the things you won't be able to do. So now BibTeX format is doing. We'll be using one format, either BibTeX or CSV. Result will be same, but sometime, because I told you this is an open source software, it doesn't work like that. So you can go with this thing. So till here your data is prepared. Now the analysis part will come. Till here, any problem you can ask, any question, then we will go to the software part of the technique. Anything, any question from the participants?
Yes, please. If you have any question, you can ask, madam.
Ma'am, only Scopus database is used, or some other Web of Science can also be used.
Sorry?
Only Scopus is used, or Web of Science can also be used.
Web of Science can also be used, ma'am. You can go there also.
And even Google Scholar?
No. For the softwares which I am using, Google Scholar is not supported.
Okay, ma'am, but there may be some papers which are there in Scholar, Google Scholar, but not here, as
Yes,
you
ma'am.
just discussed.
Yes, ma'am. You can always put it in the limitation.
Okay, thank you.
Any other thing?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, when you started this Scopus search on the DU library portal, I just missed out whether you logged in or we can do it anywhere.
You can just go to DUE library.
Okay. You didn't log in. Okay.
Automatically, my system is there. Na? This works
Yes.
for me, my system. So I just simply open DUE library, it opens like that.
Okay.
I don't know how the people have done that.
Fine.
I think
got it.
initially I have logged in.
Yeah, that is what I want to know. Are
Initially,
you
maybe
logged in?
first time, because you can see my name is there. So I keep logged in here.
Right, because I was trying it simultaneously
Ye
and I
dekho,
could not do
log
it.
out
Yes.
hai na, so you have to have certain thing. I
Yeah,
never
I've
log out
logged
from
in.
here.
Got it, ma'am. Fine. Thank you.
Okay. Any other question? Should I proceed further now? Should I proceed further?
Yes, ma'am.
So if we go to the downloads, we can see that we have CSV. Don't open this BibTeX file, because my experience that whenever we open this BibTeX.bib file, it gets corrupted sometimes. So I never open this file. So what you can do, you can just put this open the CSV file, and you can see what kind of data you have seen, like author's full name, author, title, year. So this is whole information you have got in one list, right? So this is affiliation, author, DOI, page, count, cited by. You have different information through this thing, right? Keywords, which year it has published. So this data will be converted in the graphs and tables, depending on what you are trying to do, right? So mind it, we have not till now read any single paper, any single abstract. So we are just doing it without even reading whether that paper was related with the nanotechnology or not. Maybe the word is there, but we have not seen it. So one thing is that once you get this thing, and you can just copy the abstracts and the title into another Excel sheet, you can read. And let's say you want, but this particular paper is not related, you can simply delete it. Still the file will work. Okay. So it depends upon you whether you want to do it like that or not, or you want to run it first without even reading anything. So it's your wish. Because in any case, whenever you will develop the full paper, you have to have read it. Okay. Now I'm going to the database point. So our data is there. Now I need certain software for that. So I'll be talking about two software. The first was R and other is WASFO. So how to go about that? So first you go to Google. So there are two options with the R also. One option is that you go to R Studio. Okay. Pause it. Now this name has changed to pause it. And what we'll do, install R. So you have to install both the things, R and R Studio. So simple, install R. As you download any app in your phone or any app in your system, this is the same procedure. So you will download and install R, and you will download R Studio and Desktop for Windows. So you will install both. Once you install both, for the sake of the time, I'm not downloading it. You will get this kind of icon in your screen. If this kind of icon is visible, that means it has been downloaded successfully. So we'll just open it. So once you will open, you will find certain things here, because I always code. So this is something which mine is open, but for you, it may not be like this. It would be certain words. So it has 4 panes, 1, 2, 3, and 4th is here. So these all are the 4 panes you can see. You need not to learn much about it because we have to type just 2 lines. Okay. So what you will do, you will just go to a file and you will open new file, R script. As we open a new file in Word, you will just open R script. It will give you this blank console. Now you have to just do one thing. Since you will be doing it for the first time, what you have to do, you have to go to the tools, install packages, or you can go here, packages. So there are 2 places from where you have to install the packages. One is from this pane, packages, and if you don't remember this, you can go to the tools and install packages. Now you need one package especially for on which you can do it is bibliometrics. Mine is already there, so it is there here. So you can always put an install button. I am not installing because it will take a time, and you can do it. So bibliometrics, you can install it during your break. You can do that. So you can install it, and once you install it, it will be shown in your system, right? Like if I go, since I have already installed it, you can see it is already here. The version is 4.3.3. You can install whatever version is available. Okay. So then what you have to do, installing a package is a different thing, and calling a
Ma'am,
package.
I think somebody's audio is on and voice is echoing then.
Yeah. I have requested many times, but I don't know why people are not doing it. So
Let me
installing a
check with that.
package is one thing, and calling a package is a one thing. So by doing this thing, you have installed the package. Like if you want to cook something, buying a vegetable is one thing, and taking it from the fridge is another thing. So we have bought the vegetable, or we have installed the package, but now we want to cook it. Then if we have to cook it, then we have to put it on the counter, kitchen counter. So if we want to put it on the kitchen counter, that means we have to call that package. For calling a package, there is a command called library. Then in this thing, you have to write biblio. Now you have to write just 3-4 letters and it will automatically come. You have to just put it this thing. Now, whenever you want to enter any command in R, either you go to this run button, okay, or you can press Control Enter. You can press Control from your left hand and Enter from your right hand. So simultaneously, not just the Enter, but the Control Enter. Now within bibliometrics, there is one function which is called biblioshine. First thing you have to learn that if something comes in red in this R, it doesn't mean that it is giving an error. You have to read. It communicates to you in a red font. So he says that since you have downloaded bibliometrics, you have called it, now you have to do the biblioshine. Now what I'll do, I'll write biblioshine. You can see that biblioshine. You just click it and you just Control Enter again, and it will take you to the another window, not on the same window. It will take to another, your operator. You have to have a good internet connection for that. I hope you can see that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, now what you have to do, like any other thing, you have to put the data, import or load data. Now, okay, what you want to do? I want to import the raw data file. So what I have done, this window has automatically opened. I have not done anything. I have just entered biblioshiny function and it opened like this. Then I just go to the data and I said that import or load data. It is a raw data file. So it's asking from where it is. It is either Web of Science or Scopus. So mine is Scopus. So these are the databases which it accepts. You can see that mine is Scopus. I need not to say any other thing. Then browse to the file. My file is available in the downloads. So I am just saying Scopus 49 CSV. This is my file. It's saying upload complete. I'll say start. You can see that. So it's saying that 473 documents from the Scopus, and then we'll go to the basic information of the thing. Now we will go to the overview of the data, main information. In the form of table, you can see that. This is not reading the file. I don't know why it's happening. यहाँ से तो आ रहा है. You can save this thing. You can see the table that how many papers are there. Like in plot form, if you remember that you have seen this type of diagram, you can take the table as well. It will show you 10 entries. That over the period of time, the publication is increasing. In 2025, it's showing 65 because 25 is not yet complete. And you can see a gradual increase in the number of paper. That is also, you can see that how hot this topic is. You can always download this information by using this arrow, and you can make your own. In Excel, you can take this table and you can create your own charts in case you don't like it. Then how many citations are there for per paper? You can also see. Now, what is this threefold plot? In few of the paper, you can see this thing. So it will compare three field of information. You can choose which field as well, like in option. Middle field may maybe you want to put the countries, like in the left field you can use the keyword, and in right word maybe you can use the journal. So maybe we will go with that thing. Then play. You can reduce the number of the paper as well. Like here, from here also. I want to reduce this. What khichdi ho gaya hai. I'll reduce it little. Just give me 1 second. It's little. It's not responding. I'll just stop sharing for a second. Just again sharing it. Again, I have to run 1 minute because some error came. So we were doing. So I put, this is your wish. There is no hard and fast rule. You can reduce, just I'll put the top 5. You can take any number. There is no hard and fast rule that you have to do this thing only. This is your analysis. You will drive it, how to do it. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt you, ma'am. I have
Yeah.
to make an announcement. The link is open. Kindly fill the link. Mark your attendance in the Google link, please. Yes, ma'am. Please continue.
So this is, I have limited it to number because otherwise the diagram is very crowded. So I'll play it. Then you can see that there are 5 these main keywords: traditional Chinese medicine, drug delivery, nanoparticles, herbal medicine, and nanotechnology. The most of the work, because it is related to herbal, I guess, India and China are doing a lot of research. USA, for a change, is not working much on this domain. And these are the main 5 journals which are publishing. So you can say that nanotechnology work is largely in India. You can see this gray thing. Drug delivery is again, and nanoparticle is again. If we talk about USA, they are working on nanotechnology, but they are not working on the traditional Chinese medicine. If we talk about the China, traditional Chinese medicine is worked more in China. But you can see that this Chinese, this thing is not much worked in India. We are not much working on traditional Chinese medicine in India. You can see that traditional Chinese medicine is not researched in India. There is nothing going on towards India about this topic. Can you see that? Am I making sense? We talk about the herbal medicine. Very few papers in China are doing on herbal medicine. But if we compare it from India, India is doing more on the herbal medicine. I hope you are able to read this diagram. And you can always download this diagram by putting this export image. It will go to your downloads.
Excuse me,
Understood?
ma'am?
Yeah.
Yes. Ma'am, can we change the fields? Like,
Yeah. From here you can do whatever you want. But the field which I have taken makes more sense actually. That's why I've taken it.
thank you. Thank you.
So this is something related to three field. So then we come to the sources. Now sources means journals. The first is most relevant source. So it will show that number of sources, it will show 10. So these are the 10 main journals which publish most of the paper related to nanotechnology and herbal medicine. I think your break time is there, ma'am. 11:30. Dr. Darshan.
Yes, ma'am.
So we can stop here as well if we
Yes,
want.
ma'am. We can continue in the next session, ma'am.
Yeah,
We don't
so
have
because
to
this
stop.
is new thing, so that's why I'm thinking to
Yes,
stop
ma'am.
here.
Yes, I think we should give a break of 15 minutes and after that we will join.
Okay.
Is it fine, ma'am?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, ma'am. So we will continue in the next session. I
Yeah.
request everyone, please leave and join after 15 minutes. And the
Thank
link
you.
is open for marking your attendance. You can mark. And I have just asked the admin to open it. And they have already opened it. Still, it is not working. Kindly let me know.
Ma'am, do we have to mark twice
No,
or
only
once?
one. Only one.
Okay, that we have marked. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, please. Everybody can leave. We will meet after 15 minutes.
गुड मॉर्निंग मैम दर्शन मैम
जी नियति बताइए जी
अच्छा मैं ये बोल रही थी जो भी सॉफ्टवेयर्स होते हैं ना एम आई ऑडिबल
यस
उसको
यस
अगर
यस
बिफोर बिगनिंग ऑफ सेशन बोल दिया जाए तो वी कैन डाउनलोड इन आवर सिस्टम एंड वी कैन आल्सो साइमल्टेनियसली practice the things what she is explaining to us.
Actually, Dr. Niyati, you will be given a time to practice, whatever have been told today. So definitely after, afternoon session, you will have 1.5 hour for that. So we will keep it in mind and we will ask the, the resource person to share the details of the software which they are demonstrating during the session.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Very correctly said, because it is so happening sometimes that the internet connection may not be very fast or for any other reason. Actually, still now we have not been able to download our studio properly.
Hello,
So,
at one time we can only see one screen. We are not carrying two laptops. One for Zoom and another.
Yes, Dr. Neeru, I have heard that.
Yes,
I have noted it. Yes,
हेलो
Alpha ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
मैम जो आपने लिंक सेंड किया है ना मेरे उसमें ओपन नहीं हो रहा है
Regarding that
वो अभी
attendance link.
हाँ यस मैम
yes.
हाँ अभी मैंने दोबारा बोला है admin को and they said कि it is working but let me ask again. I have sent a message. Don't worry, it will be open and I'll share it again. Don't worry about today's session. I'll share it again.
ओके थैंक्स
ओके बिस्कुट भी दे रहा है मैं खाऊं तो बिस्कुट
Please mute yourself and now you can leave, relax and join after 15 minutes. Anwar, we are sharing on WhatsApp group. Don't worry, I'm just sharing it again.
ओके थैंक्स अ लॉट मैम
No, it's perfectly fine. Actually, I'm doing so much things now simultaneously. That is why
यस मैम आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड सॉरी टू
I'm managing it. No, it's perfectly fine, but I'm managing. You can understand what I'm doing actually. I'm taking so
थैंक्स
much
अ लॉट
call.
मैम थैंक्स अ लॉट
Thanks to you, dear, also.
Can we start? I am available. Whenever you will say, I'll start.
Ma'am, we are also there.
So, okay, can I start then? I can see very less number of participants. So if you can drop a message.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, Darshan ma'am is there. We can just ask her and start.
Ma'am, should we start? It's
Ma'am, Darshan ma'am is asking to wait for a while.
yeah.
Ma'am, I've just asked the participants to join the session.
Sure, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. I just want to inform you all that we will be sharing a link for marking your attendance at 12:20. So kindly mark your attendance on time.
Ma'am, that will be a different link?
Don't worry, the link is same, but you have to mark.
Okay, thank you.
I have informed you. And even I'll share the link again. Welcome back, everyone. So, Pooja ma'am, you can start the session.
मैम आप muted हैं पूजा मैम.
Yeah. So as mentioned earlier, I'll show how to download R once in the larger interest, and then we will move further in case somebody is facing any problem. And sometimes R does not work in one go. You have to reinstall it sometimes, uninstall karke. So what you will do, you will go to download and install R. I hope you have seen what I have done. I've just typed R on my Google, and then the first link you have just taken. For Mac
Your
users,
slides are not visible.
okay. Is it visible now?
Yes, ma'am.
So what I need to do, simple on Google window, I just wrote R Studio or R, So the first link is RStudio Desktop. For Apple users, there would be different link. You can have to write that RStudio for Macintosh, and simple Windows ke liye you have to write RStudio Desktop. So first link is there. So RStudio Desktop, they have given it for this thing. If you have Macintosh, you have to write for Macintosh. But what you need to do, you have to just click on this bar, blue bar. Then for Linux, Mac, and Windows, you have to just click this, download R, and then install R for the first time. And you need not to take the professional version. Okay, simple version will be clear like this, right? Can you see the download R 4.5.1 for Windows? 64-bit system should be there. Nowadays, we all have 64-bit system, so you need not to worry about that. So I hope people have done this, everyone. It's simple.
Yes, ma'am.
Similarly, you have to go back to this window again, and then you have to download RStudio. You can still work using R, but R is more of what you will say command-based thing. So it will open R Commander. So if you don't install RStudio, you won't be able to do it with the drop-down menu as I have shown you. So you have to need both of the software. So then download RStudio. The same procedure will be followed. Both are open source software. You need not to spend any money for that.
Ma'am, if we have installed RStudio first and then we have installed R, so is there a problem or it's the same thing?
Sometimes it creates. So better you do the install R first and then install RStudio. Sometimes, not every time.
Okay, so if I have installed RStudio first, so you recommend that I delete that and then
Uninstall
after
करिए
installing
उसको.
R?
Not delete but uninstall कीजिए control panel में जाकर.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, actually, I had RStudio installed earlier. Now it is asking me RStudio 2025 new version is available. Quit and download.
Sorry?
Kar le. It is,
Can you?
ma'am, yeah, I had RStudio earlier.
You can update your version. That's
So
okay.
quit and download कर ले, ma'am.
हाँ कर लीजिए आप, लेकिन पहले वाले को uninstall कर लीजिए एक बार.
Okay, okay, thank you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, I have a query. On DU e-library website, I didn't get the option of search within. Can you please repeat it
Like
again from where
this,
we
like
yeah.
this, like this. Have you got this window?
Yeah, I got this window, ma'am.
E-resources. Go to e-resources.
Yeah.
Then buy publisher.
Then
Buy
by publisher,
You
yeah.
can, you can go down, and then
Yes.
as per you will find the scopus.
Yes, ma'am.
You can click it.
Yeah. Done.
And then read.
Yeah. Read.
Then you will be
Okay.
available.
Okay. I skipped that step. Read. Okay. Thank you so much.
Any other query? Are you able? See, if your RStudio and R are downloaded successfully, then this icon will appear whenever you will type this window and you will write R. This icon should appear. If it is not appearing, that means it is not downloaded successfully. And you can pin it in your taskbar.
Ma'am, I downloaded both the R and the R Studio, but after that, after getting that icon, it says that R Studio requires an existing installation of R.
So that means you have already R in your system, no?
Yeah, so both of them I downloaded just now, but it says that choose an existing that it requires a version of R to be used. So it says the machine default of 64-bit version of R or 32-bit version. And after that, it's not going
64.
forward. If you want, I can,
64-bit.
but it's not getting clicked over there. If you want, I can share my screen. Then maybe.
Which system is your system old enough?
No. It's a pretty new system.
So are you having Windows or Apple Macintosh?
It's Windows.
So can you show your screen, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll just share my screen.
Yeah.
Kalpa ma'am, I have to make you admin, only then you will be able to share your screen.
Okay.
Let me ask. महावीर, आप हैं यहाँ पे? महावीर. Ma'am, let me call the host.
Sure, ma'am.
Ma'am, in my case also, I am not getting the same symbol as you have shown. I am getting R GUI or R console.
So that means R Studio is not downloaded properly. Only then it comes.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
मैं फोन पर ही हूँ.
Is Kalpa ma'am now able to share her screen?
Yes, ma'am. I have just asked the person. Kalpa ma'am, can you share now?
Yeah, I'll just try. It says the host disabled attendee screen sharing, so I'm not able to.
Okay, ma'am. I'm just checking. Ma'am, check now. Yes, ma'am. Now
Yes.
you're co-host. You can share.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not able to. So, so is my screen visible?
Yes.
Ma'am, so here it is saying that RStudio requires
Can you go back? Can you choose a specific version of R? You just click on that. Let's see what it happens.
Okay, but then the OK button is disabled.
अच्छा आप एक बार back जाइए सारा.
So back नहीं है इसमें. I'll have to
close कर दो आप एक बार.
Yeah, I cancelled it. So this is what I've pinned over here.
नहीं आपने install R कर लिया था, install R Studio भी कर लिया था.
हाँ जी दोनों.
एक बार ये exe फाइल को रन भी तो करना था. ओपन करो ना इनको. exe फाइल को रन भी तो करना होगा.
मैम तो ये ओपन होगा तब करूंगी.
हाँ डाउनलोड पे जाओ ना. होगा क्यों नहीं होगा.
मैम आई हैव डन all these things.
एक बार दोबारा कर लीजिए प्लीज.
Okay.
इंस्टॉल. दोनों को कर लिया था आपने?
नहीं मैम, सिर्फ आर स्टूडियो ये वाला क्या था, आर नहीं किया था मैंने.
तो आर भी तो करना होगा ना मैम, तभी तो चलेगा वो.
अच्छा,
दोनों को कीजिए आप.
अच्छा मैम, ठीक है.
आप एक बार कर लीजिए.
या श्योर.
किसी और का कोई इशू है तो बताइए प्लीज.
Anyone else?
नेक्स्ट कर दीजिए. नेक्स्ट.
Okay, ma'am. You can.
नेक्स्ट. चलेंगे आगे.
Yes, ma'am.
Kalpa, can you stop sharing please?
Sure.
May I share my screen now?
जी ma'am.
Okay, till now we were on this thing. And I hope this will be done. Now I have to open my browser. Now you have to remember that it is not going to open your Chrome. This will be going to your operating system. All right. Like for me, this is this Microsoft ka Edge. For you, it could be any other, right? So similarly, if you remember that what I have done, once I put two commands on the R, I show you again these two commands. I just put this command. Always remember to install package. And I'll write one command also. You can take a screenshot of this thing. So this is either you write this command or you can go with the drop down menu. I'm going to put a hash down here because I'm not going to use it because I'll be I already have this in my system, but whenever you are writing, you may write these three commands. You can take a snapshot of this as well. So these three commands you have to, and always remember you have to, whenever you finish writing one line, you have to click this button or control enter. So in R, whenever you want to write something for your memory, you just put a hashtag sentence in that, run each line. So it will not read anything which you have written after hashtag. Okay. So once I run the last line, that is the third line, my automatic screen will be this. What I'll do, I'll go to data, import or load data. Here I'll put all the information related to this import or data, scopus, then start and something like that. You know, फिर उसके बाद, then I just went to overview and we have done with these things. Now we are on the sources. Now we were seeing that these were the 10 most things. Now see, we have not opened just one paper. We have not even opened a paper, but still we know that which journal is publishing more paper on herbal medicine. Don't you feel it is beautiful that spending just 5-10 minutes or 20 minutes with a software and you are able to know that which journal, not only which is highly publishing, but how many paper out of those 400 something paper. So this is something, and you can have the whole list as well. Like you can find that if you want to find top 20 journal, top 30 journal, you can go with that also. But in paper, so many tables, so lengthy table doesn't make any sense. So we have to keep it to the most. So you have in the table format also, right? Similarly, Bradford Law. So what it is telling the top 4 resources of the paper. That these are the core resources. So what does that mean? That means that journals are publishing, but these are the main journals of the domain that you should never leave, right? So these are the core sources where the maximum publication is going on. 75% of the publication is going on, right? Then it is load ka impact. So they are taking H index as a measure. I'm sure you all know what is H index. You all know what is H index? Yes or no? H index is the square matrix. And the higher the H index, the more valuable that paper is. That means, let's say, at least you can say yes or no. No? I'm not able to.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
You all know H index?
yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
Based on H index of the journal, not of the author, it is making a source impact. So biomedicine and pharmacotherapy is having the most H index and frontiers in pharmacology. So maybe the other journal may be publishing more, but based on H index, okay, these journals are coming high level. So that means these are the quality journals which people are referencing. Now, if you see that which journal is publishing, so this biomedical and pharmacology, earlier it was not publishing, but you will see a sudden jump. So that means nowadays they are looking this paper, on this topic very openly. So you can see that earlier they were not, but suddenly they have come. You can see also this green color frontier pharmacology. So that means they are publishing a lot. In 2024, they have published 18 papers. In 23, they have published 11 papers. In 2022, they have published 6 papers. So that means you can understand not only for you that where to publish, but also that you may not miss some key resource to study. Okay. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Then same information you can find out for the author. So that means it gives 3-tier information. Same information for the papers, for the sources, matlab journals, and for the authors. So again, most relevant author in this domain is Wengi Y, followed by Kumar S, Wang S. So table is also there. So these are the prominent authors of the domain. Okay. And how much they are writing. So the bigger the dot, the more paper. So that means the bigger the dot, 7 articles, the smaller dot, 1 article. This is 1, this is 2. So size of the dot also matter, and distance is telling the year. Can you see that? So Wang Z has started publishing earlier than Wang Y, but Wang Y has published more, so that's why it's coming on the top. So these are, and Kumar D is the new entrant in this field. So you can always compare. Right? So this is by table. This is total citation of their paper. This is total citation per year. This is the year in which they have published. So Kumar Arya has published 1 in. So every year he is coming up with 1 paper. Can you see that? So this is the way you can always compare. Same is the Lotka's law, and it's not necessary that you have to report each and every diagram. You can see that which journal is reporting what, and accordingly you can decide. Local impact. Now, what is this local impact? You remember that some 400 paper we have downloaded, right? So out of this 400, maximum paper has cited Wang Y, followed by Lee X and Liu Z. So out of this 400 paper, approximately 400 paper, this was the popular author which 8 journals have cited, whose name, whose work, and followed by the table you can see. Clear to everyone? So same level of information for the paper, for the journal, and for the author.
Ma'am, no, local impact as a term is not clear.
Local impact means, see, sometimes some paper written on herbal medicine can be referred in any other paper on allopathy medicine. In any context, they can cite. Is it possible or not?
Yes, ma'am, they have to.
Yes. Not they have to, not necessary, but they can, right? So, but right now we have taken 400 plus papers just related to herbal medicine, right? So out of this 400 paper, how many paper has cited Wang Y paper is local impact. Within Scopus, how many journals or how many papers have cited Wang Y paper is the global impact. Getting my point? Local means the papers in which you are working, like 400 plus paper right now, on which you are working. Out of this 400 paper, he has 8 citations. Clear? Is it clear? I'm not able to hear any voice. Similarly, affiliation means what affiliations are going on. So this is the university which is publishing more on this topic. GLA University, Jitkara University, if we can see, of lovely professionals. So most of the private universities are from India are working in this domain. Now, which country is using over the period of time? So GLA University has shown some jump, and likewise, right? Now, correspondence country domain. who is corresponding. So India has mostly correspondence, multiple country production, single country production. So this is showing like this. Multiple country 25, single is 125. That means if you see that collaboration from outside the country is very less in this domain, because blue bar is high, which is called all the authors, mostly out of whatever number of paper it is there, 150, 125 authors collaborated within India. Only 25 papers were there where multiple author countries were there. At least 2 countries were involved. Can you see that? While Portugal, Czech Republic, and Malaysia, they have only published the multi-country. They have not worked. While Pakistan, Poland, and Romania have just worked on a single country. Can you see that?
Yes,
So
ma'am.
this is read in that way. And then country's scientific production. As we have seen for the institution scientific production, we are moving towards the country's scientific production. So in this diagram, you must have seen the darker the color, the more publication is there, the darker the blue. So you have seen in the initial 3-tier diagram, India and China were publishing a lot. So you can see darker color, light color you can see. If there is no blue color, that means no other countries are publishing most. Very less publication in those countries on the topic. So you can see that also from this is in the number form. Which country is more cited? Of course, which is publishing more will be cited more. Generally, this is the practice. So China, followed by India, USA, Brazil, like that. Okay. Clear to everyone? Can I go further? So these are various diagrams you can see. Now this is this global cited document, local cited. Now you know what is global cited, and which is global cited means across domain that paper has been cited, not only in the herbal medicine but otherwise. So this is the paper given by this Bonifacio BV has been cited most in global domain. And this is the paper which is cited more. Document means paper, which paper we are referring. Earlier it was journal or author. Now we are talking about paper. Diagram. Sometimes some document doesn't work in particular thing, maybe some their algorithm issues, so need not to worry. You can always put other diagram. Itna chinta ki koi baat nahi ki ye nahi chala. So now most frequent words. By default, it takes keyword plus. You have to change it to the author keyword because it gives better result. Keyword plus are those keyword which database Scopus has classified. I find author keyword more relevant, so I always run on the author keyword. So these were the author keyword. Definitely nanotechnology could be the important one. So you can see that nanotechnology and cancer both are worked mostly. Word cloud is also there for that. It's not. So first you need not to change much of the this thing. This is the keyword if you can see that. Are you able to see this?
Yes,
Can you
ma'am.
see this? So you can play it. Once you have designed it, then you want to play around it. You can reduce the number of words. You can increase the number of words. You can, you can play around it like this. Clear? Now, tree map is something already. यहाँ पर मैं फिर से keyword करूँगी. So these are the thing. Now, if you want to see that how keywords have changed over the period of time, you can also see. Like earlier, bioavailability. Nowadays, people are using nanotechnology as the main keyword in the paper rather than other keywords. So this is the most frequent keyword is used. You have also seen in the Scopus search. The moment I put this word nanotechnology, the searches increased a lot. Clear? Clear to everyone? Should I move further? Now, trend topics. This is again very important. Again, I'll take author keyword. And let me see, this is the plot. So earlier, novel drug delivery system was the main keyword. Then it moved to herbal drugs. Then nowadays, people are talking about nano carriers, photoconstituents, herbal medicine, nanotechnology like that. So you can always see that which keyword is being more used nowadays and which is not. You can again control it from here. Like if you want to make 2-3 diagram and you can save and you can compare. Like let's say I want to see from this decade to this decade, what was this thing? You can play around it, right? I think number is less. I need to increase it. Let's say I can cut it into 2 groups. Let's see whether something must be a finite number. Okay. So it's not necessary that every option will work in every case. So you can reduce it. Let's say I'm playing with it. I'm reducing the parameter. Let's see what happens. No, it's not working. So let's keep it. We cannot draw any comparative thing here. We can go like this. Since I have changed the option to Alzheimer is coming, earlier it was not coming. So you can choose where the result can be meaningful to you. There is no right or wrong answer to it. Now you are also looking for the clustering. Okay, so for clustering also I need to, clustering the unit should be document, sources or journal. Let's say which paper you are interested in. So I want to see cluster should be done by coupling based on the keywords. It's taking a lot of time. The more data it will have, it will take more time. And depending upon the speed of the internet as well. I'm stopping my video. Maybe it can help to move fast. Let's see cluster पे चलते हैं. Maybe it is some diagram it may give. Or maybe we can go to the next thing. Let's see. I just want to show you some diagram. Somehow it's not working. I'm just moving to another thematic map. Some error is coming. So आपको वो तो करवा दूँ आवाज को बोलते आवाज कम कर लेगा टीवी. Oh, some success was there. उसको बोलते आवाज कम कर लेगा टीवी. You can see that thematic maps, what themes are going on. So you can always reduce the number of keywords, like number of words, it's showing 250. Let's say I want to reduce it just to make it more clear. 100 words we will take. And we can reduce the frequency of the words as well. I'm just showing it randomly so that you can draw some meaning out of it. There is no logic why I'm doing it, just to show it. You can see. Now, this is the niche theme. That means within herbal medicine and nanotechnology, these are little themes which are not connected to these ones. You read it from a reverse L point of view. These are the either declining theme or the upcoming theme which are working. These are the themes which have explored more, and these are the themes where a lot of work has been done. So whenever you are doing any meta-analysis paper, you can think of these motor themes. If you are starting with any new conceptual thing, then you can think of this emerging theme. And if you want to do any survey-based theme, you can go for the basic themes. And if within this herbal medicine, you are doing some different work, which is offbeat work, then these are the themes. Not only this, you can also cut the time frame as well. Like how you can thematic evolution, like time frame. Like you can compare it. Let's say your topic is very old, okay, and it is progressing over time. So I will say that cut it in 2 time slices. Like one cut is 221 and 24. It is given by default, right? I have not suggested it any time. Depending upon number of paper, it said, okay, for me, this is the cutting point. So it is saying that earlier, I'm just showing it. So it shows that nanotechnology to this, to this. So these themes, or you can enlarge it. So this is the generic, and this is the time frame one. So when it started, if you remember before 19, it was COVID period. So COVID-19 has started and it worked like that. And in time series 2, the things moved like this. You can always play here with number of parameters. You can go and you can reduce to this thing words so that the diagram comes little neat. For example, like this. I'm just making it more clear. So these are the things. And time slice one. Sometimes it is very interesting to see that moving one topic from here to here to here. So if you cut more slices, I don't know whether it will be possible here or not, but let me try once for you. Like theme evolution. And here I'll cut the slices. No. Cutting points, let's say 3. So by default, it has given me 3. So let's see whether I can take it or not. So COVID-19 in time slice 2. Then it completely moved from here. And then it is like this. So this liposomes, nanomedicine. Earlier it was natural product. Herbal this thing, herbal neutral liposomes were there. So this is coming like this. So the person who works in this domain may make more sense of it, how it is moving. But yes, you can show it. And this is the overall thing. You can see the table as well. Now, these structure things are more visible good in this Bossware. I just want to show you one diagram which you have seen in the papers because it is a general curiosity to see such diagrams. I'll show you one diagram if it works. So you have seen that diagram, right, in the paper. So this shows the collaboration, which country is collaborating. The broader the line, the thicker the line, the more collaboration between those two countries. Clear? Clear to everyone?
Yes,
Can I
ma'am.
move further?
Yes, ma'am.
So you can explore it at your pace. Okay. Okay. So now I would like to show you another this thing for the visualization, and then we will compare it from this thing. If you can open the Google, just Google, and I have told ma'am about this another software, visualization of similarity is the full name of VOSphere. You can just download it from here. Again, you have to run the exe file. It's a small software. So for Microsoft Windows, it's getting downloaded. It will take a minute.
Ma'am, it is prompting, it requires Java as well.
Ma'am, it is saying this application requires a Java runtime environment.
Hello, are you there, ma'am? Okay, ma'am.
It's like taking some time, slow, but I have already downloaded it in the system because I used to work on it. So let me find it.
Ma'am, when we are trying to download, it is saying that this application requires a Java runtime environment.
Maybe you need to have Java also. You have to simply download Java as well. Just write on the Google Java. That is also a software, free software. You can just go to Java like this. So you can download it. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
So I'll just show you because time is little less. I just show you, you can do. So once you download the Java and once you download this thing, this one folder will be like VOSphere 16.20 exe zip. So you have to open just exe file. Internet is weak on my end, or what problem is there? I'm not able to understand. So this is the window which you will be getting for this thing. I hope you can. Sorry. So here also you have to attach the file, create a map of bibliographic data, the second option. Next, my file is from Scopus, so again second option. Next, my file is Scopus and it is in the download folder. So I'll just simply attach the file, downloads. If you remember, my file name was some Scopus 49, if you remember, you know? It was like Scopus 49. This is Scopus 5. Okay. Next. The larger the file, the more time it will take. I just want you to show the beautiful visualization this software gives. So you can see that there are various analyses between co-authorship, co-occurrence. So we can see which two authors are working together, right? So what I'll suggest you, first run the software by its default setting and then see. Only 5 mid threshold, so you just change it because we want some beautiful diagrams. So these are the diagrams it will give. 8 minutes. Oh, looks it no way. So I have to do it again. Once file is attached. Now, one thing is that what is bibliographic coupling? Let's say what is coupled? Two people together. So bibliographic coupling means which two papers, which two authors are working together, which two countries are working together. Co-citation means if I am citing the same person and you are also citing the same person. So that is two papers are cited together always. So I want to see this thing, co-citation. Next. Next. Back. Let's say I reduce this threshold. Next. Next. Finish. Yes. So these are the diagrams. You can also, based on textual data, sometimes we are not able to draw a good diagram, right? So you have to play with it, that which diagram is giving more information, and then you can report that diagram. Scopus 49. I always use this textual information, the third option, because it gives more meaning to the keywords. Sometimes you don't want to add any of this particular thing, like Scopus, you don't want to add it because it is not making any sense. Concept is not making, usage is, let's say, search is not making any sense. Let's say any other word is not making any, like addition is not making any sense. Size is not, let's say. I'm just doing it from my limited wisdom. So you can always mention it. So you can see the different color are showing different clusters. So you can play with the cluster also, like if you want to uh, go to this analysis and you want to change something, that you want to change the method of the algorithm, then you can go to the factorization and then you can go to the update clustering and it will change a bit. Okay. So by default, you should go to by defaulting, and if let's say you want minimum cluster size as a 3, and then you update the clustering. So you see that you can't have much cluster. So you have to this association strength or something like this thing. So these 4 clusters are coming. First cluster is talking about concentration, efficiency, therapeutic agent. The other is talking about Chinese wave. The other is talking about pharmacological effect. And other is talking about novel drug delivery system. So you can feel that if it is making any sense, then you can always go with this thing. Otherwise, you can always choose कि नहीं ये cluster ठीक नहीं बन रहा है, then you have to play it around more. You can keep on changing the things and you can see whether it is making sense now, or like you can change this also. Visualization also, you can want to put more colors. If you want to put a black background, you can change it. You want colored lines, you can put it. If you want curved lines, it will give like this. So this is more of cosmetic changes, textual changes, and this is more of algorithm changes, the left pane. You can flip it. Sometimes flipping important hai, so then you can do it to give it a better shape. You can do that also. And these are the number of words which is written in first cluster, second cluster, third cluster. So here you can see that small purple is coming. This is meaningless. So you would like to change it, right? So you can make it this. So this 4 clusters are emerging: yellow, purple, red, green, and blue. So you can write about each thing. Now I would like to show you the paper. So this is the main thing, like this journal we were talking about. You can see now you know this diagram. Now you know this diagram. Now you know this diagram. This diagram you have seen just now. This diagram you have seen. This diagram you have seen. Now there is no diagram that you have not seen. So they have done it on keyword plus analysis. You can do on the author keyword, right? And this is the diagram you have seen. This is the diagram you have seen. So now what you will do, you will just read the paper and then you will see that what they have reported, how they have reported. So you can go accordingly. Okay. So if you go to the introduction part, RM part, every part, you will see that whatever we have done, I can show it you through a paper also, that how they have written, so that you can get the confidence. I'm sure diagram wise now you have got the confidence that we know now from where these have emerged. Now this is the another paper which I have shared. Now you can see this diagram. Now you know how to make it. This is the diagram you have already seen. Trend topic I told about you. Most relevant sources, annual production. Now you know everything shown in this. Now let's have this prisma diagram. Now this prisma diagram says that we use these words. Okay. This is the prisma diagram. We have screened, we have the findings, like we have done author, country, network, trend, and we visualized it. Now you can see the RM. So when they performed it on 13 June 2024, they have performed search. Scopus, they have used Scopus, Web of Science, both the softwares, and they have just done on this thing. These were the keywords. These were the search strings. And then, if you can see, data analysis was used on R-based version. Now you know all about this thing. Bibliometrics package, Shiny package, you know about that. And VOSViewer, can you see that? And then they have given the information that You have not used known English. Then framework population, how many articles were there, how they have filtered these. So you now know everything out of this. So whatever you have found out the diagram, you have written about the diagrams. That H index, G index, 28 articles, like this. So I think now you have to read the paper and then you have to write it. Like in this nursing paper, they have taken Web of Science. And Web of Science, these are the Bradford Law. I have shown you collaborations, core sources, same, all these things. So country-wise, they have explained the diagrams. And the most important thing you have to take care, you have not to just explain the diagram or the table, but you also try to find out why you feel that these changes are coming. Because this why will enhance the level of your paper. That will be a difference between a report and a research paper. A report talks about what it is there. Research paper talks what could be the probable reason for it and what is the way forward. So that is the basic difference. And that makes a paper a good paper. The more whys, the more hows you will answer, the more relevant paper will be yours in today's time. Now I'm open for the questions you may ask.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Any question from the audience?
Ma'am, for a long time I kept struggling with the R Studio, and ultimately there was a message कि it is not working with the Windows 32-bit, but my system is 64-bit, and I don't know. R was installed successfully, but I could not succeed in.
Ma'am, for this you can take the support of any software person, because I'm also not a software person. Na?
Okay.
I was also unable to download.
So that is sometime limitation of open source softwares. So, but that's okay. You have seen it is very easy to do that. The more thing is that at least now you are aware about that thing. So these small problems you can solve at your end, and then you can get back to the software. So that is not something which is very big thing. The main thing is that you know what is this software, how it works, and how you can utilize it. So once you find it through this session that it may be useful to your paper, you can always explore it, ma'am. So intention is always not that during the session you must be able to do that. It's more of knowing the things which you didn't know earlier.
Ma'am, one thing, if we are not for some reason कि R नहीं use कर पाए, तो VOS viewer is also giving us all the features
तो
of
कर ही सकते हैं, but the problem is that the tables which you have seen in the earlier phase, those are not extracted through VOS viewer. For that you need R.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
It was a really nice and nice session. But we were not, we never knew such diagrams are made from such softwares. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Anything else?
Yes, ma'am, I have an issue. Ma'am, while I was trying to run the code, but I am getting an error on BibloShiny in our studio. When I wrote the code that you told us that install packages and library, I was able to do at that point of time. But for BibloShiny, I'm getting an error that could not find the function. And
so आपने पहले install किया था मैम उसको? Have you installed it?
वो सब हो गया मैम.
Then what kind of error it was showing? I don't know.
मैम जब आप कोड लिखते हैं हम आर स्क्रिप्ट में,
हाँ,
वहां पर हमने फर्स्ट लिखा इंस्टॉल पैकेजेस.
ये देखिए, आई एम शोइंग इट. लेट मी शेयर माय स्क्रीन प्लीज. ये 3 कमांड्स हैं.
हाँ जी मैम. मैम अब इसे आपका BibloShiny में आपका आ गया था ना कि लियाजिंग इट एज HTTPS करके, जो आपका यहाँ पे कंसोल पे आया था लिखा हुआ.
एक सेकंड रुकिए, इसको मैंने एंटर किया.
हाँ
ये
जी.
ब्लू, दैट मींस ये ब्लू हो रहा है, दैट मींस कंसोल रन कर रहा है आपका.
हाँ, अब मैम मेरा BibloShiny पे नहीं हो रहा है.
मैम वो आपको एक बार देखना पड़ेगा कि क्यों नहीं हो रहा है, क्योंकि आपको कॉल करना पड़ेगा पहले बिब्लोमेट्रिक्स के अंदर. आप स्पेलिंग चेक कर लीजिए, कभी कभी स्पेलिंग का प्रॉब्लम होता है. आर बहुत सेंसिटिव है, केस सेंसिटिव है, स्पेस सेंसिटिव नहीं, केस सेंसिटिव है और स्पेलिंग सेंसिटिव है.
तो आप एक बार किया, आई हैव डन ऑल दीज थिंग्स, but just the error that I'm getting is in BibloShiny only.
Can you
error.
show?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
sure.
know. Can you show me? I'm just stop sharing. Can you show me
Yes.
what kind of error it was?
So, is my screen visible?
Yeah.
So this is the error. See, in
You have run this, installed. You have run all this thing. Can you run it again? Library say. No. You have to put your cursor on that line and then run.
So I'll do it again. Run.
Yeah.
And then again.
There is no pocket. देखो आपने आपका पैकेज इंस्टॉल नहीं हुआ है, वो लिख रहा है. आप पहले इंस्टॉल्ड और पैकेजेस पे जाइए फर्स्ट लाइन पर. बिब्लोमेट्रिक्स नहीं, हैशटैग से पहले आप हैशटैग हटा दीजिए. आप हैशटैग वाला हटा दीजिए, आपके लिए नहीं था वो. आई एम जस्ट टेलिंग. अरे नहीं सिर्फ या. नाउ यू एंटर फर्स्ट लाइन फर्स्ट. जस्ट वेट. आपको इंस्टॉल ही नहीं हुआ है फंक्शन, तो कैसे चलेगा? जस्ट वेट.
Getting downloaded.
Okay, ma'am.
First it stops, then second line, and then when it converts blue, then third line.
Okay, ma'am.
आपको इंस्टॉल ही नहीं हुआ. You can see now a lot of messages coming.
Yes, ma'am. So then, yeah. So now it is completed.
No. Once this red dot stops, then that means the things are done.
Okay.
Red dot here, that means it's still working.
Okay.
Is it fine, Kalpa ma'am?
Any other question? You just keep on doing that. You can stop sharing and then you can keep on.
Sure. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Any other thing?
Any other question? So I think, ma'am, there is no question. Thank you so much, ma'am, for a nice session. And there was so much to learn, and remembering all the instructions were not possible during the session, ma'am. This is what I believe. And we would definitely like to have more session on it to keep the pace. So on behalf of organizing committee of Faculty Development Program of Daulat College, I would like to thank Dr. Pooja Goel for sparing a time to take a long session on bibliometric analysis. I think this is the first step towards research, and it is always important what to read, from where to read, and how to search on engines like Google Scholar. Even one can search on very basic search engines like Google by typing the keywords, and the importance of course is also important while typing the key words. The data analysis tools like R packages, rows, site space, bibliometric software are immensely useful to summarize the scientific data. You have explained every minute detail so beautifully in a simple way that even a person who want to come back and research can do so and can start thinking. You have demonstrated how to use the Delhi University Library platform for data search. I believe without a proper analysis of large scientific data, one cannot arrive on problem identification and the research gaps. It was very useful session, enriching session, and definitely we will learn. It will help a lot to everyone. Thank you once again, ma'am.
Thank you for the kind words. I'll be delighted to know that if you could publish a paper and if you can pursue, use this technique in your research. Thank you so much for
We will definitely disturb you, ma'am, again on this.
Definitely.
Actually, I could not remember, ma'am, what you said. I was just writing.
I understand. Being at the role which you are having right now, it's difficult to learn. I understand that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
May I leave the meeting now?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I request everyone. I hope you all people have marked your attendance, and we will join again for the afternoon session at 2 p.m. So till then, have your lunch. See you then.
Number 30.
स्टार्ट करेंगे अभी रिलैक्स बस घर ही पहुंचे हो
देखो ठीक है
यस परफेक्टली फाइन विनोद जी है ना
ठीक
बस ठीक है बस
बस ठीक है मैम बस स्टॉप कर रही हूँ शेयरिंग
the most of the participants have joined Vinod sir you are here hello
Yes, I am here.
so very good afternoon to all. So I welcome you all to the third session of day 2 in the ongoing FDP. So in this session, we have amongst us Dr. Vinod Kumar, who will take the session on research methodology, the path from question to solution, AI and ethics. Before inviting Dr. Vinod Kumar, I would like to give a brief introduction of him. Dr. Vinod Kumar currently holds the position of Associate Professor at Department of Chemistry, University of Delhi. Previously, he served as an assistant professor at Special Center for Nanoscience, Jawaharlal Nehru University and Karudimal College, University of Delhi. He had been a student of Delhi University with teaching experience of more than 12 years. His research focuses on the synthesis, structural characterization, and in-depth property analysis of nanomaterials. He is also working on other research areas including energy generation, design, and engineering of nanomaterials, hydrogen generation via water splitting, and materials for lithium ion batteries. The water purification and treatment encompassing effective elimination and degradation of pharmaceuticals, pesticides, antibiotics, dye effluents, heavy metals, and microplastics via photocatalysis and adsorption. He has published more than 100 research papers in national and international journals of repute, including patent and book chapters. He is the recipient of INSA Visiting Scientist. The sir has disseminated his scientific results and knowledge and popularized environmental awareness by participating in various national and international conferences as a keynote speaker or invited speaker. So now I invite Dr. Vinod Kumar to start the session. Over to you, sir.
So thank you, ma'am, and thank you to organizing committee members for inviting me to present a brief about research methodology and few AI tools and ethics concerned with the research. So I think slides is visible to all.
Yes, sir. It is visible.
So now when we discuss about the research methodology, so I have seen so many great researchers who are joining here also. And there's almost all of you are well aware about the research methodology. Still, I was called related to tell about something about research methodology, and sometimes we forgot so many things while doing research. And these days, if you see, it is a era of artificial intelligence, yani AI. So, by mistake and by any chance, somehow we are using the AIs, and we can't think without AI these days when we discuss about the research. But there is a ethics concern about it also that we are ignoring. So in this, I would like to cover research methodology, some AI tools and demos, and ethics concerned to some publication house कि what are their ethics, yani editorial policy. So that I'd like to compile within this time. So ma'am, if there is a time limitation, please let me stop at that time. है ना? So
Yes,
now,
sir. Sure, sir.
हाँ, yes. And it should be discussion between you and me. यानी कि वन साइडेड ही होना चाहिए, तो उससे हमारी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व नहीं होती. तो वो भी हमें ध्यान रखना है. तो फर्स्ट आई वुड लाइक टू गिव होमेज टू ये होमी जहांगीर बाबा, who was considered father of nuclear reactors and so many things in India. My success will not depend on what A and B thinks of me. My success will be what I make of my work. मतलब he was very clear कि भाई I have to do my research, only research, and because of him we are at this place, whether it is nuclear science and other research also. I think most of you have visited Bhabha Atomic Research Center, Mumbai. So now, if you see the infrastructure, it's really very unbelievable. At that time, he searched a place in Mumbai where he can establish the nuclear center. And it is a very scientific. और मुझे नहीं लगता कि इंडिया में और भी कोई जगह होगी जहां पे हम उससे बेटर बना सकें. बट he developed that facility there. So now we move to some other part. What is research methodology and why do we do research? That is the most important question. कि रिसर्च मेथोडोलॉजी होती क्या है और हम रिसर्च क्यों करते हैं? क्या आप में से कोई बताएगा व्हाई वी आर डूइंग रिसर्च? टू गेट गुड जॉब, अच्छी जॉब पाने के लिए, या फॉर द प्रमोशन की भाई इन प्रमोशन दिस इज 7 पेपर्स 10 पेपर्स आर रिक्वायर्ड, और व्हाई? एंड रिसर्च मीन्स डजंट मीन कि it's only for the research publication. Research means it applies allwhere, whether we are searching house to purchase, for renting also. यदि मुझे रेंट पे भी कुछ कहीं पे लेना है तो वी हैव टू डू रिसर्च आल्सो कि भाई एरिया कैसे होगा, व्हाट अबाउट द वाटर क्वालिटी, व्हाट अबाउट द एयर क्वालिटी, व्हाट अबाउट द कार पार्किंग. सबसे मेजर समस्या जो दिल्ली में है कि भाई कार कहाँ खड़ी होगी हमारी, वो भी हम रिसर्च करते हैं. तो एवरीवेयर वी आर यूटिलाइजिंग in some way research, and how to do research in a perfect manner, that is research methodology. So we will discuss little bit about this one also. So now these are some images of kids. You can see some is enjoying the things, some of them are playing, some of them are sitting, some of them are sleeping. So how these things are related to research? Why I am showing these images to you? भाई हम तो रिसर्च मेथोडोलॉजी करने आ रहे हैं, यहाँ पे तो सर कुछ और ही दिखा रहे हैं. Now if you see, why do we do research? there are so many things. First, entertainment. Because some of us, those who are doing research, they believe it is a perfect way, entertainment things for us, or it will give always new ideas. And we always encounter with new type of things, whether it is research problem, whether it is characterization problem, so many things, whether it is paper reception, rejection, so many things. So whatever the zeal we have, so somehow we are doing the research. Next, why, what are the other things that research is so important or research methodology is important? So I will do some more images. See, this one is the India successful test anti-satellite missiles. Also, Chandrayaan missions and now Gaganyaan mission. There's so many types of missions are there for ISRO, and only after research they are doing this type of things. Now, what about the players? भाई रिसर्च में तो हमें समझ में आता है कि भाई हम कुछ कर सकते हैं, पर what about these players? These players are also doing so many research. How to walk, how to remain healthy for the competition, what are the techniques we have to use, where we have to use, what is the initial momentum, what is the final momentum, so many things. Or especially you can see now these days you see the any live coverage, they will show the several technology. Like in IPL, if you see, they say how the ball is moving, where the ball is moving, and everything, what is the speed, everything. But that is also the part of research. If we unable to do research, we unable to get the better position or get the trophy, whether it is Kapil Dev, PT Usha, in hockey, anywhere. And what about it? That Miss World, Miss Universe? They are also doing so many research. See how to get this title. One means in all the fields without research, that jo possibility to achieve the goal is not feasible. Means we have to do research in all the fields. Whether it is India, all the guitars, tablas, everywhere. Even if you see the Taj Mahal, it is in list of the world wonders in the world. So how we have to design this type of things? So we have to always do the research. And research, I already told you, for the enjoyment. It will give the pleasure to the researcher. And you always encounter new problems in the research. यदि मैं सेम चीज जैसे क्लर्क या कहीं पे भी हम जॉब करते हैं 9 to 5, तो वहां पे आफ्टर 10 years 20 years वी हैबिचुअल ऑफ दोज टाइप ऑफ थिंग्स. But in research, it keeps you young, active always because of new things. Now, the next things. If you see the technology in India, so generally we are the consumers, not producers. Why? And this is the $1 million question. यदि आप में से कोई डिस्कस करना चाहता है, why we are still consumers, not producers? कोई भी बोल सकता है क्योंकि without discussion we can't solve these type of problems. Why still we are consumers? Lot of population, we have lot of brilliant minds also in India, but still we are at the stage of consumers, not producers. Any one of you? नहीं. चलिए कोई नहीं, मैं ही बताता हूँ.
Because probably we are not inclined towards innovations, and also the means for innovation, the infrastructure is not sufficient.
Yes, ma'am. So now if you see why still we are consumers, not producers, because there are so many things are there. But Generally, we always miss the data research. Data research, what is data research? And we know the government always makes some policies by thinking 5 year policy, 10 years policy, 12-year policy, 20 years policy. See, what will be we can do after 20 years. All the companies, big companies, they decide that after 5 years, we will be at this place. Or after 10 years, our ranking will be improved. Now, if you see the India position in terms of GDP and other things, it was believed that by we will achieve this stage after this time. So what is that? That is nothing but data research. We are much behind in data research in terms of European or Western countries. How and why? Now, first, if you see, there is a war between Ukraine and Russia and India and Pakistan, then Israel and Iran. I am giving one example. So now, if you see, there is a lot of war, and they are targeting some missiles to Iran. Iran is also backfired with some of his hypersonic or supersonic missiles. Now, if you see, if you analyze the data, we can analyze data in many terms. Many terms means what are first, if you see, the missile destroys a lot of buildings, lot of areas it destroys. So now, if a person wants to do research, so what we can do the research? So what is the maximum casualty there? What is the maximum damage? What are the different types of damage are there? So if we want to cover all these things and we want to design something to manage that damage, for example, a building is damaged completely. So now if we want to build that building again, so what are the requirement of that things? Budget, material, iron, pillar, that rods, what is the manpower, everything we have to calculate. And then we can design, okay, means for 1 kilometer area, we require this type, this much building materials. We need a company, we need 100 crore rupees. So that is a simple research, any short time research. For a longer time, if you see, if you go at many places, so in mall also if you go, so there's so many persons are working, they are giving you one form, okay, please fill the details. And we are doing some research. Fill the details means what is your age, what is your name, what is your gender, what is your approximately weight and a package, यानी कितना आप earn करते हैं. So all these things. Now, what the companies are doing, they compile the things. Okay, it means in the mall, the age limit of the person in more frequently, 20 to 30 years age persons, they are visiting mall regularly. That percentage is approximately 70%, 80%. As an old age person, they are less 10%. Okay, below 10 years, that also less. So it means the more in the mall, it means whatever the stalls are there, they main focus with the 20 to 30 years persons so that they can increase the sale of their products. So this is one of the research. Next, because we are very poor in the data research, that USA is more advanced. What are the different types of research? Okay, if we talk about the other problem, by India, what is the population of India? 1.5 billion. Okay, what is the age? Achha, 60%, 50% are youngers. It means what are the requirement of youngers? So these are the different requirements of youngers. It means if we produce this type of products or send this type of products in Indian market, means it will always give us more benefit. So it is a long-term research, and that is the place we are lacking. We don't know what is our future data. Data research is one of the most important, and they are not doing from right now. They are doing 100 years back also. That's why they are advanced now, and we are the only consumers for them, not the producers. So unless until we will not do the research, we will not achieve the term producers. For producers, we have to enhance our data research. Data research means, for example, 2030, we have scarcity of water, drinking water. It means if we prepare some types of prototype, which can purify the salty water also, groundwater also, so we can solve the problem. So now if we work on this problem, so we can solve after 2030. But data wise, again, I'm saying we need always data. That's why we are still consumers, not the producers. And we are fulfilling the requirements of the producers only. Government is making all the policies on the basis of data. And data wise, we have to depend upon others. अभी भी हम दूसरे पे डिपेंडेंट है क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ डेटा का कोई इंपॉर्टेंस नहीं है. तो नेक्स्ट टाइम इफ यू सी knowledge and research. So if you know the knowledge, what is knowledge actually? There are a lot of elders people, they are rich in knowledge. Whether it is our dadi, our elders, they know everything. So I will give you some examples. For examples, don't eat milk with namkeens or salt because it causes some problem. That is the knowledge. Don't eat fish with milk product. It was their knowledge and belief. Belief. So their belief, what is belief? Belief is not just a small part of knowledge. Ki bhai, it was believed ki bhai, if we eat a milk product with fish, it will cause some problem. And what about truth? सच्चाई क्या है? कि actually it is causing problem or not? अब वो कैसे हमें पता चलेगा? That we can do through research. फिर कुछ सुपरस्टिशियस चीज है हमारे पास भी, जैसे बिल्ली ने रास्ता काट दिया, चलो भाई स्टॉप हो जाओ, रुक जाओ. तो दैट वाज बिलीव कि कुछ गलत हो सकता है, और ट्रुथ क्या है? ऐसा कुछ होता ही नहीं. फिर और क्या बिलीफ है हमारा? कि रात को हम झाड़ू नहीं लगाना चाहिए, नहीं तो लक्ष्मी गायब हो जाती है, पैसे चले जाते हैं. या सुबह 100 पैसे भी देने चाहिए कि दिन भर पैसे देते रहते हैं. तो दैट इज द बिलीफ. बट ट्रुथ क्या है? कि ऐसा कुछ होता नहीं है. तो ट्रुथ एंड बिलीफ को एस्टेब्लिश करने के लिए देयर इज ए रिसर्च. कि we have to do research whether there is a reaction of milk products and fish proteins, there is a reaction or not, or it depends upon body to body. So that is the research. Yani whatever the belief we have and truth, so when we combine these two, that is gives the research. Research means whatever the beliefs are there, we have to prove them through research. For example, Ayurvedic things. Generally, if you see in Ayurveda, it gives all types of solution for healthcare problems. But there is a lack of data research in that field. So we have to establish the research also to make that belief into a truth through the research, and that is the knowledge. Means anyhow we have to do research. इसका मतलब यही है कि हमें कुछ नया आइडिया लाना है तो फॉर एग्जांपल ये एक बहुत ही फेमस इमेज है कि व्हाई द एप्पल इज फॉलिंग डाउन, भाई ऊपर को नहीं जा रही, तो दैट इज द अनदर थिंग्स. फिर वी हैव एवरीथिंग इन द नेचर, knowledge. This diagram is nothing but the knowledge. But how to incorporate our knowledge into the reality, into the innovation, that we can do through research only, nothing else. और कुछ उसका सॉल्यूशन नहीं है. भाई मुझे नॉलेज बहुत अच्छा है कि भाई रोहिणी में बहुत अच्छे अच्छे घर बने हुए हैं, वहां पे रहना बहुत अच्छा है, वहां पे फैसिलिटी अच्छी है. पर जब तक मैं वहां पर जाके रिसर्च नहीं करूंगा, भाई मार्केट देखना है, फिर वहां पे देखना है कि भाई रहने के लिए सच में अच्छा है नहीं है, पर लास्ट में क्या चलता है, दिस ए प्रॉब्लम इन पार्किंग. कार खड़ी करने के लिए स्पेस ही नहीं है, मतलब उसके लिए मैं लड़ता रहूं, तो दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू सॉल्व अवर प्रॉब्लम. तो वहां पे जब व्हेन वी डू द रिसर्च देन वी रियलाइज कि हाँ देयर इज ए सर्टेन प्रॉब्लम इन दैट एरिया आल्सो अबाउट द पार्किंग, which is the major problem. So same way in the research also we have to identify the problems. So this one I have already explained. Truth, belief, knowledge, it will give the research. And justified belief that we can do through research only. Again, now how to do research? Why research? Because I already told you, if we want to be a producers, we have to do research. We have to do data research also. Otherwise, we always remain consumers. And plus your zeal, your energy. यदि हमारे पास हम प्रमोशन के लिए कर रहे हैं या फिर मुझे अच्छी जॉब मिल जाए यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ दिल्ली में, सिर्फ उसके लिए रिसर्च कर रहा हूं, तो इट विल नॉट गोइंग टू सॉल्व अवर पर्पस. ये तो फिर दीज आर द सिंपल थिंग. आई विल मूव फॉरवर्ड. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज ऑब्जेक्टिव एंड सब्जेक्ट. द मेजर प्रॉब्लम इन रिसर्च इज ऑब्जेक्टिव और सब्जेक्ट. हम बोलते हैं ना कि भाई व्हाट आर आवर ऑब्जेक्टिव्स इन रिसर्च, but can we say कि what are our subjective in research? Never. And what is the difference between objective versus subjective? Because this one is the most important thing. First, I am talking about research. Objective refers to information based on facts and evidence that can be verified, while subjective refers to information based on personal opinions, feelings, and interpretations. Nothing else. Means objective is the proof of concept, but subjective is the personal opinion, feelings, nothing else. Yani we can't say कि subjective through subjective way we can do the research. We always be the objectivist. We have to do always objective research. Why? Because objective research seeks to be neutral, unbiased, and subjective research always influence of individual perspectives. Objective statements can be checked and verified, while subjective statements are relative to the individuals. For example, if you want to check the BP of a healthy person, so when we check the BP of a one person, it's approximately 140 upper part and lower one is approximately 75. So it was believed he has some BP problem. But when we see he is very healthy, because it is a subjective. Healthy wise, मतलब when we see the person's health, he is healthy, perfect, and his BP remain lies in this range also. So that is subjective. But through objective, we can say he has to take certain medication to lower down his BP to 120 to 30 approximately. So objective data includes like blood pressure, pulse, body temperature, while subjective data includes पेशेंट सेल्फ रिपोर्ट फीलिंग्स एंड ओपिनियन। भाई यदि मुझे अच्छा फील हो रहा है तो चाहे मेरा ब्लड प्रेशर 140 हो या 120 हो, डजेंट मैटर। पल्स रेट ज्यादा हो कम हो, मैंने बताया कि इट डिपेंड्स अपॉन बॉडी टू बॉडी, यानी सब्जेक्टिव। बट हमें डेटा क्या बताता है, नहीं देयर इज अ सर्टेन प्रॉब्लम। तो वी हैव टू डू ऑलवेज ऑब्जेक्टिव research. We have to see the subjective data also because that is also equally important. But objective data are more reliable. Now, when we move to research tools, so what are the different research tools? First is the subject, area of interest, research objectives, literature research, ethics, variables, study design, sample size, data collection, presentation of data, summarization of data, development of a hypothesis, reliability, and usability. So these are the few research tools. So I will discuss these in very 10 to 10 minutes only so that we can see what is the research tool, how to do the research. So first we have to do the literature survey. And through, if we are supervisor, you have to discuss with your students, or if we are a student, we have to discuss with our supervisor or any colleagues or any friends. Now, when we see there is a certain problem, so we have to do the literature survey. See what is the literature survey in that field, how to proceed further, what to do next. So I will take some examples first. So now if you see, if you want to invite few people to my home, for example, our relatives only, 5 to 10. So what are the things we have to see? यदि मुझे 5 से 10 अपने रिलेटिव को अपने घर बुलाना है तो मुझे किन किन चीजों का ध्यान रखना हो, कोई भी बता सकता है?
Sir, number of rooms available, beddings, preparation of food, and
Yes.
what are the choices of different people? Are they allergic to any food item or not, and so on.
हाँ बस, तो that is also first कि whether they will stay or not. Second, whether they will stay for 1 hour, 2 hour or 5 hour. भाई मान लो लंच में आए, हो सकता है कि वो 6 घंटे रुकना चाह रहे हो, तो इसका मतलब डिनर में भी रुकेंगे वो फिर, या डिनर में आ रहे हैं तो उस तक नाइट में स्टे करना नहीं स्टे करना। तो दैट इज द पार्ट ऑफ रिसर्च। फिर सेकंड, हाउ मेनी पर्सन्स आर कमिंग, 5, 6 एन एग्जैक्ट नंबर। थर्ड, व्हाट आर देयर रिक्वायरमेंट्स, यानी हमें उनके नाश्ते में क्या देना है, व्हाट आर द व्हाट वी हैव टू गिव इन लंच आल्सो। फिर नेक्स्ट, व्हाट आर देयर प्रायोरिटी, भाई कोई पनीर खाना चाहता है, कोई कुछ खाना चाहता है, तो हमें क्या उन्हें वही चीज देनी है, कुछ और देना है? तो वी हैव टू मेक ऑल दिस थिंग्स। एक हम लिस्ट बनाते हैं, देखते हैं भाई क्या क्या चाहिए, क्या हमारे पास है नहीं अवेलेबल, हमारे पास क्या इतनी क्रॉकरी आइटम्स है या नहीं है, या फिर वी हैव, यदि उन्हें स्टे करना है तो डू हैव एक्स्ट्रा रूम्स, बेड्स। यदि अब अनएक्सपेक्टेड थी, यदि यही चीज विंटर्स में हो तो डू हैव एनी ब्लैंकेट्स, एक्स्ट्रा थिंग्स। So we have to do a lot of research. Still, they are coming. Now, second things, for example, some unknown persons are coming to our home. For example, we don't know many persons या my friends. तो मैंने बोला भाई अपनी फैमिली लेके मेरे घर पे आ। अब भाई रिलेटिव्स के बारे में हमें बहुत सारी चीज नॉलेज होती है पहले से, प्रायर नॉलेज। बट यहाँ पे क्या है, अनएक्सपेक्टेड गेस्ट। अब जैसे ही अनएक्सपेक्टेड गेस्ट आ गए तो वी डोंट नो अबाउट देयर प्रायोरिटीज, अबाउट देयर फूड हैबिट्स, कि हाउ दे स्लीप, उनका नाइट क्या है, हमारे घर पे क्या स्टे कर पाएंगे नहीं कर पाएंगे, क्या उन्हें हमारा इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर बेटर लगेगा नहीं लगेगा, फूड का टेस्ट उनके लिए भाई मिर्च ज्यादा चाहिए, क्या चाहिए, कैसे, वी डोंट नो ऑल दिस थिंग्स। तो दैट इज अनएक्सपेक्टेड रिसर्च। फिर वी हैव टू डू अगेन रिसर्च, देन वी कॉल देम कि भाई व्हाट इज योर प्रायोरिटी, आप कैसे खाना खाओगे, मिर्ची तेज होगी कम होगी, सो मेनी थिंग्स, एंड ऑल आर द पार्ट ऑफ द रिसर्च। एंड समटाइम फॉर एग्जाम्पल कि भाई हमने गेस्ट तो बुला लिए, अब उसमें समटाइम ट्विस्ट आ जाता है। ट्विस्ट कैसे कि भाई मैं तो खाता ही नहीं, या इसमें प्रॉब्लम है, आई वुड लाइक टू टीच ये टेक दिस टाइप ऑफ थिंग्स। भाई उन्होंने बाई चांस बोल दिया भाई वेजिटेरियन हाउस है, उन्होंने बोला भाई मुझे नॉन वेज चाहिए। अब वेजिटेरियन हाउस में नॉन वेज नहीं, वेरी अनएक्सपेक्टेड रिसर्च। तो रिसर्च इज ऑल्सो सेवरल टाइप, एंड what we have to do, we have to do proper research कि whether they are vegetarian non vegetarian। अब एट ए टाइम यदि कोई पर्सन डिमांड कर रहा है एंड ही एंड सी इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू यू, देन व्हाट विल यू डू? नहीं जी मेरे यहाँ तो नॉनवेज होता ही नहीं। तो फिर बोला जाएगा भाई व्हाई यू आर कॉलिंग टू मी इफ यू आर नॉट रेडी विद दिस टाइप ऑफ थिंग्स। तो दैट इज कॉज अगेन ए बिग प्रॉब्लम। तो इट मीन्स व्हेन वी आर डूइंग रिसर्च वी हैव टू बी प्रिपेयर with all these type of tools। Subject means we are inviting some guest, area of interest or research objective means what are their interest, which type of foods they will eat। Objective means whether they will stay for 1 hour to सिर्फ चाय पानी पी के निकल जाएंगे या फूड भी लेंगे या स्टे भी करेंगे। फिर लिटरेचर रिसर्च और एथिक्स, मैंने बताया भाई एथिक्स क्या है, वी डोंट सर्व नॉन वेज, बट वहां पे क्या बोले भाई मुझे वेज नॉन वेज भी चाहिए। लिटरेचर सर्वे, उनकी डिमांड्स क्या है, कौन सा खाना खा सकते हैं। वेरिएबल्स एंड स्टडी डिजाइन, व्हाट आर द वेरिएबल्स मींस भाई हो सकता है कि बच्चे का खाना कुछ और होता है, बड़े का खाना कुछ होता है, ज्यादा बड़े इसके आगे वो पता चला नॉर्मल फूड नहीं खाते। तो वेरिएबल्स और सैंपल साइज ये भी एक बहुत। फिर डेटा कलेक्शन, डेटा कलेक्शन मीन्स वी हैव टू कलेक्ट डेटा एज पर द डेटा एज पर द इंटरेस्ट, वी हैव टू प्रिपेयर द फूड्स और ऑर्डर। भाई हो सकता है मुझे खाना बनाना ना आता हो पर फिर मुझे ऑर्डर भी करना है सब कुछ। फिर प्रेजेंटेशन ऑफ डेटा, यदि मुझे उन्हें फूड देना है खिलाना पिलाना है तो हाउ टू प्रेजेंट, कैसे प्रेजेंट करेंगे, वो एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट। समराइजेशन ऑफ डेटा कि भाई सबको प्रॉपर सब कुछ मिल जाए एटलीस्ट। ऐसा ना हो कि पता चला कि हम सबको देते समय कि कुछ बच्चों को भूल गए। कई बार बड़े बच्चों को भूल जाते हैं। कई बार हमारी मीटिंग चल रही होती है, हम चाय तो सबको सर्व कर देते हैं, हो सकता है ये भूल जाते हैं कि यार अरे ये तो हमें चाय दे दी थी अब चलो रहे, वो भी प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है। फिर हाइपोथेसिस, फिर रिलायबिलिटी एंड यूजिबिलिटी। तो दीज आर द मेन एरियाज वी कैन कोरिलेट। नाउ इन रिसर्च इफ यू सी सैंपल साइज एंड टाइप ऑफ सैंपलिंग, दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। अभी हमने बताया कि 5 to 10 गेस्ट आए, चलो सही है। यदि 20 to 30 गेस्ट आ गए तो कैन वी डिलीवर टू दो देम, या जो मैं फूड 2 पर्सन के लिए बनाता हूँ क्या मैं उसको सेम रेशियो में करके 80% या 20-30% के लिए कर सकता हूँ? आप में से कोई भी बता सकता है क्या पॉसिबिलिटी है या नहीं है?
नहीं सर, सेम फूड तो नहीं
नहीं।
सर्व होगा, बढ़ाना ही पड़ेगा।
हाँ प्लस इसमें बहुत सारी रिसर्च, फिर हमारी रिसर्च बिल्कुल चेंज हो जाएगी क्योंकि जो हमारे यूटेंसिल्स का साइज है वो ड्रास्टिकली चेंज हो जाएगा। फिर स्पून का साइज भी चेंज हो जाएगा। प्लस जो स्टरिंग के लिए हम यूज करते हैं वो भी, भाई एक छोटे से स्टरर से हम एक बड़े पतीले पे नहीं स्टर कर सकते, तो हमारा वो भी चेंज होगा। यानी सैंपल साइज ऑल्सो चेंज, यानी व्हाट वी हैव टू डू, टाइप ऑफ सैम्पलिंग इज ऑलवेज इंपॉर्टेंट इन द रिसर्च। और व्हाट आर द थिंग्स वी हैव टू यूटिलाइज। फॉर एग्जाम्पल यदि मैं कोई भी रिएक्शन करना चाहता हूँ, अब मैं फर्स्ट हम क्या करते हैं, कैलकुलेशन करते हैं कि व्हाट विल बी द यील्ड, कितना हम वेट ले रहे हैं। मतलब हमने सब सामान तो बहुत ज्यादा ले लिया पर हम बीकर्स ले रहे हैं 50 ml का और वो ओवरफ्लो कर रहा है, तो वी नीड बिगर साइज वॉल्यूम बीकर्स। तो इट मीन्स सैंपल साइज एंड टाइप ऑफ सैम्पलिंग इज रियली वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कि हाउ एंड वेयर ये विच टाइप ऑफ थिंग्स, which type of utensils we have to use in our research and how to do sampling, that is always important. Now this one is really very important, methods of data collection, and the next one is interpretation यानी presentation of data। डेटा कलेक्शन मीन्स, फॉर एग्जाम्पल, यदि हम कोई भी एक्टिविटी कर रहे हैं वाटर प्यूरिफिकेशन की, या जो भी आप करते हैं, जैसे एंटी माइक्रोबियल एक्टिविटी वाट एवर, तो फर्स्ट वी हैव टू बी केयरफुल एंड बी गुड ऑब्जर्वर. यदि हम ऑब्जर्व नहीं कर सकते अपनी चीजों को सही से, तो हम अच्छी रिसर्च कभी नहीं कर पाए. कि यदि मान लो मैं वाटर प्यूरिफाई कर रहा हूँ, हो सकता है कि मैंने जो भी अपना नैनो मटेरियल लिया या वाट एवर वी डिजाइन, एंड वी रिमूव द डाइज और पेस्टिसाइड फ्रॉम वाटर, तो द वाटर लुक्स क्लियर. वाटर यदि मैंने उसमें से अपना पेस्टिसाइड रिमूव कर दिया सिर्फ ऑब्जर्वेशन के थ्रू, तो देखा यदि ये क्लीन सॉल्यूशन बन गया, इट मीन्स कि हाँ, ये हो सकता है कि वाटर अब ड्रिंकिंग के लिए पॉसिबिलिटी है, हो भी सकता है या नहीं भी हो सकता. पर ऑब्जर्वेशन क्या कह रही है? हाँ, वी कैन ड्रिंक दैट वाटर बिकॉज इट लुक्स वेरी क्लियर. बट when we analyze with some instrument, yani database, if you want to analyze the water quality, so we have to see what is the pH. When we want to take, if the nanomaterial is not inside in the water, क्या nanomaterial water में still है, so through the observation we can identify. Observation से we can't identify whether we have nanomaterials in water or not. We can identify through our characterization techniques, yani after getting some data. Thereafter we have to see the ICMS, कि भाई अच्छा उसमें नैनोमेटेरियल्स तो कितना परसेंटेज है उसमें नैनोमेटेरियल्स. तो these are the methods of data collection. Now the most important part is presentation of data. सबसे important part है वो. हमारे पास डेटा आ जाता है, but many times we are seeing the graph are not up to mark. ग्राफ सिंपल ऐसी है वैसी बना के दे दिया पेपर में, और इसकी वजह से रिजेक्शन बहुत हो जाता है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, मैंने देखा कि भाई यदि मैं हम किसी को ऐसा सर्व करेंगे सब कुछ मिक्स करके, तो इट विल गिव द बैड रेपुटेशन. चाहे लाइक दिस, इट्स लुक लाइक बेटर प्रेजेंटेशन, एंड दिस वन इज मच बेटर प्रेजेंटेशन. यानी प्रेजेंटेशन ऑफ डेटा इज रियली वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, कि हाउ वी आर प्रेजेंटिंग आवर डेटा टू अदर्स. सिंपल है कि हम जितने अच्छी तरीके से प्रेजेंट करेंगे, उतनी बेटर वे से सामने वाले को समझ में आएगा. किसी भी वे से हम अपनी चीजों को कैसे एक्सप्लेन कर पा रहे हैं, वो सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. प्लस इंटरप्रिटेशन. अब हम कई बार लिटरेचर सर्वे करते हैं, समटाइम वी ऑब्जर्व, अरे ये तो भाई ये तो बहुत ही छोटा काम था, देखो इतने बड़े जर्नल में आया है. दैट इज अवर ऑब्जर्वेशन. बट व्हेन वी एनालाइज, व्हेन वी गो थ्रू द लिटरेचर, वी कैन सी कि फॉर एग्जाम्पल NMR, या फिर कोई भी जो आप कैटेगराइजेशन टेक्निक करते हैं, FTIR, वट एवर, तो जनरली सिर्फ बैंड्स बताना कि अच्छा इस पे ये हमारा बैंड इतने पोजीशन पे आ रहा है, वी आर गेटिंग बैंड्स एट दिस पोजीशन, नो, it will not a interpretation of any data. Why we are getting bands at that position, that is important. Sometime if bands came at 7, we are getting at 7.1, तो हम बोलते हैं 7 है या 7.1, बात तो एक ही है, चलो दे दो. बट ऐसा नहीं होता. there is a huge difference in the data also. If a change in band in 7 to 7.1, it gives some indication, maybe some bonding takes place, so many things. So if you analyze your data in detailed way, it will give you a better publication and better understanding to you to develop a prototype. यदि आप कोई प्रोटोटाइप यानी डिजाइन बनाना चाहते हैं, कुछ मशीन बनाना चाहते हैं, तो ए माइन्यूट माइन्यूट थिंग्स ऑलवेज मैटर्स. आप नेचर में जाइए, साइंस में जाइए, जेट्स, एंजुकैम, व्हेन यू सी देयर पब्लिकेशन और उनका डेटा इंटरप्रिटेशन, तो आप लगेगा कि प्रेजेंटेशन ऑफ डेटा एंड इंटरप्रिटेशन इज रियली वेरी गुड, जो जनरली हम मिस करते हैं. इसलिए कभी हम उतने अपर पार्ट पे बहुत कम पहुंच पाते. तो इसलिए मैं हमसे बोलता हूँ प्रेजेंटेशन एंड इंटरप्रिटेशन. That two thing is always very important. Plus reliability of data and reusability. That is also equally important in research. And that is the yani clear, precise, and organized. That is your research method in summary. जब summary में देखा जाए what is research methodology, it is nothing but clear, precise, and organized way of your research through which you can increase the knowledge of your society. That is in a simpler word, it is a research methodology. Now I will move to another part because research methodology is very important if you want to understand the AI in research. And I already told you, if you know AI, so now it is an integral part of our life. Whether it is a home, हम बोलते हैं Alexa, please sing a song for me. तो वहां पे गाना आ जाता है. What is this? Artificial intelligence with machine learning. Through our phone, we make a remote to our TV या सेम वाईफाई है जब भी हम रिमोट बना के उसे हम चला सकते हैं. या फिर हम यदि हमें फोटो क्लिक करनी है फोन से तो हम अपना हाथ ऐसे करते हैं और वो उसे रीड कर लेता है. हाँ भाई, आफ्टर 3 सेकेंड 10 सेकेंड इट विल क्लिक द फोटोग्राफ. दैट इज एआई. तो एआई इज एवरीवेयर अराउंड अस. Even that Zoom platform, if you see in this, some tab is there, AI companion. तो उसमें भी दे दिया उन्होंने. तो AI is everywhere now these days. And how to utilize AI in research and what's its ethics. And some of the yeah, demo I will show you how to utilize. Some of you may know, कुछ को शायद नहीं पता तो उनके लिए शायद फायदा हो जाएगा. तो हम AI मतलब it's a very important part these days, especially in research, जो हमें नहीं पता. And we must understand AI now. और ये बहुत जरूरी है अभी समझना है रिसर्च में. तो सबसे पहले आई वुड लाइक टू टेल Nobel Prize in Chemistry 2024. It was awarded in developing the AI model. And it was shared by David Baker, Demis Hassabis, and John Jumper. David Baker has succeeded with the almost impossible feat of building entirely new kinds of proteins. Impossible, देखो यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है. ये मैंने बोला है नोबेल प्राइज में जो समरी होती है उसमें लिखा हुआ है. Demis and John Jumper have developed an AI model to solve a 50 years old problem, predicting proteins complex structure. यानी जो नॉर्मल ह्यूमन बीइंग के से प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व नहीं हो सकता था वो यहाँ पे एआई ने सॉल्व किया है. नाउ यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड. और यदि हम एआई की बात करते हैं तो जनरली इफ यू सी इन द मूवीज, आई थिंक सभी मूवी देखते होंगे, बट व्हेन यू सी द साईफाई मूवीज, तो देयर आर सो मेनी साईफाई मूवीज दे आर यूजिंग एआई. Whether it is 50 years old, 40 years old, can you tell me any AI based movies in around 40 years or 50 years old? 40 to 50 years old. चलो 20 years old, जिसमें टेक्नोलॉजी का बहुत अच्छा यूटिलाइज किया गया हो.
सर एवेंजर्स है, इंटरस्टेलर है, मार्वल की मूवीज
हाँ,
है.
वेरी गुड, अवेंजर्स.
हाँ.
तो मुझे लगता है कि अवेंजर्स सबने देखी है. और यदि हम 40 इयर्स बैक जाते हैं तो फिर हमें कुछ वी अनेबल टू रिवाइंड एनी टाइप ऑफ मूवी. रिकॉल हम रिकॉल नहीं कर पा रहे कि क्या कुछ था उस समय. बट यदि 45 और 50 इयर्स बैक में जाएंगे तो देयर वर मूवीज. स्टार वॉर्स, शायद आपने किस एनी
Yes,
वन
sir.
ऑफ यू हैव सीन स्टार वॉर्स.
एनिमेशंस एंड ग्राफिक्स काफी एडवांस यूज में है, बल्कि रिसेंटली आई एम स्किपिंग अ मूवी नेम जो कि पूरी की पूरी एआई बेस्ड ही है. नो एनिमेशन करेक्टर्स आर यूज्ड देयर, नो पीपल आर यूज्ड, मतलब आर being acting there. It is wholly based on AI. There are movies recently in past few years.
Now, if you see the Star Wars movies and with respect to order, so that first was ये क्या कहते हैं उसे, हाँ, रिलीज इन थिएटर इन 1977, ए न्यू होप. यदि स्टार वॉर्स की आप सीरीज देखेंगे तो उसमें जो सबसे पहला जो सीरीज थी उनकी ए न्यू होप 1977 में उन्होंने रिलीज की थी. नाउ यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड 1977 यानी मूवीज बनाने में भी एटलीस्ट इट विल टेक सम टाइम. तो 50 years बैक the director producer they thought such type of very advanced thing in Star Wars. यदि आप देखो 1977, फिर उसके बाद that is fourth version, then fifth and sixth. Three version they have released, 77 and 1979 and 80s or 81 approximately. New Hope, The Empire Strikes Back, आप जाइए पहले देखिए. तो in that movie if you see, तो वहां पे क्या है, वीडियो कॉलिंग हो रही है उस मूवी में. रोबोट्स, देयर आर सो मेनी रोबोट्स, they are moving from one place to other place very fast. No one has thought about the video calling at that time. यदि आपने देख, please go and see. So now you can see the vision of that one. Now all these things are feasible these days. मैं तो ना 1977 में पहला उनका आया था स्टार वॉर्स स्टेशन. फिर उसके बाद 1999 में फर्स्ट वॉल्यूम उनका रिलीज हुआ, यानी एडवांस वाला वर्जन उन्होंने पहले रिलीज किया और फर्स्ट 2 3 उन्होंने बाद में रिलीज किया. आई हैव सीन ऑल द मूवीज, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम टेलिंग टू. और उसमें से देयर आर सो मेनी थिंग्स नाउ फिजिबल एट दिस टाइम. इट इज नथिंग बट दे आर यूजिंग एआई और मशीन लर्निंग. अब इंडिया में भी कुछ ऐसी सुपर सोल्जर, जैसे अवेंजर्स में सुपर सोल्जर प्रोग्राम आप देखेंगे उसमें दिखा रखा है. तो क्या वो मिथ है, क्या सुपर सोल्जर फिजिबिलिटी है या नहीं, बस वैसे आई एम जस्ट डिस्कसिंग विद यू.
Sir,
क्या
this
पॉसिबिलिटी है या नहीं है?
the time when these movies were made, for example, इसमें मैट्रिक्स और टर्मिनेटर भी है, तो फ्यूचरिस्टिक्स मूवीज ही होती थी ये. But maybe the futuristic idea of those director and story writers led many scientists to discover or to invent such things. Or maybe it is other way around, that the directors already had a scientific temperament to foresee such kind of technology.
True. Matrix, it was really, I forgot that name, sorry. Matrix is completely but based on completely AI, artificial intelligence. हिंदी में से हम कह सकते हैं मायाजाल. Completely based on the AI. If you see the wording in the first part, they are saying the artificial intelligence or मायाजाल in Hindi. So it means they have vision, scientific temperament, and now we are working on AI models. Right? In the films, it's 20, 30, 50 years back. तो नाउ एआई इन रिसर्च, तो ये तो हम अभी डिस्कस करेंगे. कंटेंट कैपेबिलिटीज, फिर सॉरी हम, हाँ, नाउ हिस्टोरी कॉन्टेक्स्ट पे मैं चल रहा था. तो नाउ आई थिंक एनी वन ऑफ यू हैव सीन दिस इमिटेशन गेम, एंड दिस मूवी इज बेस्ड ऑन ब्रिटिश मैथमेटिशियन, that name is Alan Turing. The British mathematician Alan Turing joined the cryptography team to help decrypt the Enigma code that is developed by German. It has billions of combinations, and in the World War, they are sending the message through Enigma code, and it's very tough to decode those codes. But builds his own machine that is a prototype of the modern computer to decipher German codes. And to decode he and his team developed the machine that is the first computer, you can say, or AI-based tool which decodes the enigma code. Please watch this movie. And this is the based on the biography. Truth, बिल्कुल सच्चाई है, इसलिए बनाई गई थी और बहुत अच्छी मूवी है. तो मीन्स एआई तो हमारा स्टार्ट काफी पहले हो चुका था, पर हम उतना पेस वी हैव गेन राइट नाउ, अब हमें मिला है. तो व्हाट थिंग्स it can do? First, learning through machine learning, deep learning, and by arrange the large data sets. क्योंकि भाई कई बार हम बहुत सारे डेटा सेट है उसे हम इजीली एनालाइज नहीं कर पाते और इट विल टेक लॉट ऑफ टाइम, बहुत सारा टाइम लगता है टू एनालाइज दैट डेटा. यदि मैं सिंपली बताऊं जैसे एनएमआर, भाई एनएमआर डेटा हमें मिल गया किसी भी एक कॉम्प्लेक्स का, पर समटाइम कॉम्प्लेक्स जो होते हैं वो इतने टफ होते हैं, इजी नहीं है उसे सॉल्व करना. तो हम कई बुक्स देखते हैं, लिटरेचर डेटा सर्च करते हैं. आफ्टर द हार्ड वर्क ऑफ 7 days and 10 days, we able to design the structure on the basis of NMR. But through AI, we can solve very fast reasoning, problem solving, perception, and language understanding. All those things we are doing right. ऐसा कोई नहीं है जो उसमें से हम यूज नहीं कर रहे, सब कर रहे हैं. अब इन रिसर्च, अब कैसे रिसर्च करना है अब वो हमें दे. फर्स्ट, डेटा कलेक्शन एंड एनालिसिस. भाई एआई का यूज करके वी आर डूइंग दिस थिंग्स. वी आर आल्सो डूइंग द लिटरेचर रिव्यू यूटिलाइजिंग एआई. वी कैन आल्सो डिजाइन द एक्सपेरिमेंट, academic writing assistance, then visualization of data, and last, ethical compliance and challenges. So all these things we will learn. So these are the different AI tools for data collection, analysis, visualization, even writing part. We are using Perplexity AI, and somehow that Google Gemini also doing like this. ChatGPT also doing like this. But what is doing by Perplexity AI? Then literature review is right, and also lit maps or research gap identification. We can perform these two. Hypothesis generation, same Perplexity, ChatGPT, Google Gemini, and others also. When we talk about academic writing assistant, that Grammarly is there, Pillbot, Ref and Write, and there are other softwares also. There's so many software, but it's not possible to write everything. But Grammarly, Pillbot, Ref and Write, these are the some famous ones. When we academic writing में paper pal भी है, we have, I will show you paper pal और notebook KM, वो भी बहुत, there are so many things that we will also discuss. Visualization of data, Tableau, predictive analytics, IBM Watson, experimental design. Some of the experimental design we can do through Microsoft Copilot or through SciFinder also we can do, and other tools also. So there are so many AI tools we can utilize in our research. So first, this is the website that looks like Perplexity, or simple, if you see that Google Gemini also looks like this. What you have to do, you have to write, and it will give you so many type of information. So many type. सिर्फ एक नहीं, कई सारी चीजें ये बता सकता है. यानी it combines search engine capabilities with AI to provide concise and cited answers, reduce time spent on manual data gathering. हो सकता है कि some of them the facilities are not free, they are paid. ये भी possibilities है. फिर handles both general inquiries and field specific technical questions, help identify data sets, guidelines, definitions. So can be used to monitor real-time developments in fast-moving research areas. So it will give so many things. So at the last, I will discuss one by one about the through the demo. Second one is site or site, whatever you can say. Because when I will show you the demo, it will give the better understanding. So ये बताना और खुद करके देखना, identify करना, there is a huge difference. So if a citation supports contrast, simply mention a claim, so many things we can detect. Citation pattern क्या है? What are the controversial findings? Did you see risk of using outdated and disproven research? It tells so many things. That cites. Yeah, how many times we have? Hello? Is
Yes,
that
sir.
time? What? How much
Time,
time?
sir. It's 15 minutes, sir.
Okay. Now I will finish to then I will stick to all demos because 15 minutes is too less for this one.
So
So
you can continue till 3:30 also. We don't have any problem.
3:30 is not going to solve problem.
Okay.
No, I will finish this one and you can write down all these things. Then research gap identification, maps, because when you do the things, it will give you better understanding. See what are the research gaps and how the timeline is connected. So because there is a time limitation, so because all these things, it takes at least 4 to 5 hours. Then I have done with one of my research article that I placed here, and it gives our recent one also, older one also, and how the research is connected and what is the gap area. It will explain that maps. Then Microsoft Copilot, it is already inbuilt, so we all know these type of things. Then for drug synthesis applications and experimental design, we can use AlphaFold, AlphaNet, and Radar, yani IADR. AlphaFold utilizes deep learning to predict protein structures, adding in target identification and drug design, and those so many things. And not only these, there's other tools also for drug designing. Then PaperPal, that is also because I will move because that is very less. So you can go and see, you know. Then Notebook LM, here we can upload the PDF file and it will, and whatever you command give, it will give the output. For example, if you upload 3 files, so you can write, give the summary about the 3 files. It will give you the 3 files. It is of Google thing, so you can also see Notebook LM. Yani automatically structures lectures, articles, notes in bullet, outline formats, allow taggings, retrieve of older notes, and so many things. Research, because the ethical part is very important, so I will leave all these tools. Now, when we consider, because ethical is very important, and for ethical, one website is there, Ethics AI. So that it is not freely available; it is paid. So they provide you the expert consultancy. They evaluate the ethical guidelines related to AI and other things, and they will tell you, if you do like this, those who are doing AI related things, that website for them only, not for us. But in research also, we can take the help from them also because they know all the rule and regulation and where is the loophole and where we can do. They will tell everything. Any ethical compliance that can follow this one. So 9 pillars of ethical AI: transparency, reliability, robustness and security, accountability, data privacy, lawfulness and compliance. So I will discuss one by one in short so that we can tell. First, the editorial policy I would like to tell. AI authorships. In most of the publication house, they deny the AI authors. LLM means large language models like Google Gemini, Perplexity, ChatGPT. In whatever they have written, I am showing to that one. Large language models such as ChatGPT do not currently satisfy our authorship criteria. Why? Why they are not consider them as an author? Because they are not, I am not a person. Because if something happens, so whom they have to blame? भाई blame किसको किया जाएगा? So that's why they are saying कि no, don't use in authorship. हाँ, but in acknowledgement you have to write. Notably, an attribution to authorship carries with it accountability for the work, which cannot be effectively applied to LLM. भाई मैं चैट जीपीटी को कैसे कुछ करूंगा? तो इसलिए ये अप्लाई नहीं होता. तो आप हाँ, बट आप इसमें ऑथर उसमें एक ऑप्शन भी आता है रोल ऑफ एआई. तो आप वहां पे बता सकते हैं कि वेयर वी आई हैव यूज्ड एआई टूल्स. तो एआई असिस्टेड कॉपी एडिटिंग, तो वहां पे यू हैव टू डिस्क्लोज. And the use of LLM for AI assisted copy editing purposes does not need to be declared. और यहाँ पे डिक्लेयर भी करने की जरूरत नहीं. और एआई जो जितने भी मैंने अभी पढ़ा है एडिटोरियल पॉलिसी, ये यू मस्ट रीड. फिर जनरेटिव एआई, नेवर यूटिलाइज एआई इमेजेस. जैसे को पायलट, यू कैन गिव कमांड टू को पायलट टू डिजाइन ए इमेज. जैसे यहाँ पे आने से पहले भी मैंने कुछ कमांड दिए थे, चेक किया कि हाँ. तो वहां पे व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम? बिकॉज इट विल सी द इंटरनेट ऑफ थिंग्स. भाई जैसे मैंने नॉलेज, तो इंटरनेट में नॉलेज देखता है इंटरनेट, एंड ही कंपाइल दोज थिंग्स, एंड समटाइम इट विल गिव द लीगल कॉपीराइट इशू और रिसर्च इंटीग्रिटी. दैट्स व्हाई दे डिनाइज द एआई इमेजेस. फिर नेक्स्ट, समटाइम हमारे पास कुछ रिसर्च आर्टिकल आते हैं, हम क्या करते हैं एआई में डालते हैं भाई प्लीज ड्रॉ ये मेक द कमेंट्स gap areas from this manuscript. So it was not a proper way because it may be biased or it may give the false information or sometimes nonsense. Even for language change, जैसे पैराफ्रेज होता है, तो प्लीज डोंट यूज द पैराफ्रेज सिस्टम. यदि आप यूज कर रहे हैं, काइंडली गो थ्रू दैट पैराफ्रेज अगेन. समटाइम कहते हैं जो पैराफ्रेज हो गया बस हमने पढ़ा और उसे बस कॉपी पेस्ट कर दिया आपने मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट में. बट I'm I'm talking about me. If a paragraph written in by AI, I can easily identify. मैं खुद identify कर लेता हूँ. Now you can understand the publishing house. They have a lot of AI tools to identify such type of things. And even plagiarism, we have AI tool also. वो आप सबने देखा होगा. It clearly identify because they have set a pattern. Plus, for example, it may, because sometimes nonsense things. For example, if I am preparing the thin film is what is the powder we are preparing. उससे हम फिल्म बनाते हैं जिससे हम अपनी एक्टिविटी करते हैं. आई थिंक थिन फिल्म सबको समझ में आ रहा है. रिसर्च में एक थिन लेयर जो बनाते हैं किसी भी चीज की अपने मटेरियल्स की, किसी फॉर द एनी एप्लीकेशन पर्पज, तो दैट इज नॉन एज थिन फिल्म. पर जैसे इन सम ऑफ द language paraphrasing tools, sometimes they will write thin movies. Now you can understand, can we write in place of thin film, can we write thin movies? No. तो we have to read, we have to see. हम AI का यूज तो कीजिए पर उससे आप सेम मत लिखिए, उससे आप टेक्निकल कुछ वर्ड्स लेके अपना वर्ड्स में यू कैन डिजाइन. So that's why AI used by peer reviewers, that is also not allowed in Springer Nature. If you see the ACS editorial policy, again, all use of AI tools should be disclosed within the submission. as per the ACS policy. The use of AI tools for test image generation should be disclosed in the manuscript within the acknowledgement section with the description of when and how the tools were used. He allowed he is allowing the utilization of AI generating images, but not stringent nature. So you have to see the guidelines also and transparency. Authorship AI tools cannot meet the requirement of authorship as they cannot take responsibility and accountability for the published work. But AI tools could be acknowledged. फिर again, graphics, table of content. The use of AI tools for test image generation should be disclosed in the manuscript. And last, it depends upon editorial discretion whether they will accept your AI related things or not. It depends upon them. We can't force energy you have to accept. And then AI use as a peer review. They also denies these type of things. RSC. Authors must disclose. Again, they are writing. They have to disclose which type of work you have used your AI or AI related tools. Editors and reviewers will judge if its use is appropriate or not. Research topics on the topics of AI are not within the scope of this policy because जो AI पे है वो तो फिर हम इसमें नहीं ले सकते, but they are very clear. So every place they have written authorship we can't give. We have to acknowledge everywhere what is our policy. In addition, such system must not be plagiarized, misrepresented, or falsely content. Because sometimes when we use the AI tools, क्योंकि अभी हम वो डेमो तो नहीं दिखा पाएंगे, तो whenever we are seeing the demo, भाई हमने उसे बोला कि please make the summary. He developed some summary or introduction. But you have to go through because you can't trust on AI things, whether it is paid version or free or cost. Never rely because it may be biased. हो सकता है एआई को पसंद ना हो, बट जो एआई टूल है वो भी प्लेस टू प्लेस वेरी करता है. जो एआई टूल इंडिया में है हो सकता है वो एआई जो यहाँ पे कुछ रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशन होते हैं उसकी वजह से वो एआई टूल्स इतने प्रॉपरली काम नहीं करते. हो सकता है वो एआई टूल्स यूएसए में और बेटर वे से वर्क कर पाए. तो नेवर रिलाई ऑन द एआई और एआई रिलेटेड टूल्स स्पेशली इन रिसर्च बिकॉज इट विल गिव द फॉल्स इंफॉर्मेशन. भाई उन्हें बता देते भाई आपने जो कई बार हम अपने लिए अच्छी अच्छी चीज उसमें ऐड कर देते हैं. और नेवर place your full paper or upload in any AI based tools. मैं फिर रिपीट कर रहा हूँ, अपना कोई भी पेपर जो अनपब्लिश्ड हो उसे AI assisted technologies में मत डाल because it will make a repository of that one. वो अपना डेटाबेस उसको एज ए डेटाबेस बना देगा और आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते बिकॉज जब भी आप AI यूज करते हैं आप ये प्रूव करते हैं कि भाई मैं अपनी मर्जी से ही ये यूज कर रहा हूँ, तो वो आपका डेटा का कहीं भी यूटिलाइज कर सकता है. आपने डेटा डाल दिया, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. आपने पब्लिश नहीं किया, पता चला मैंने यहाँ पे सेम वर्ड मैं भी करता हूँ, मैंने सर्च किया, बोला हाँ इट्स रियली वेरी गुड, ये तो मैं बना सकता हूँ अपने यहाँ, और आपके पब्लिश करने से पहले मैंने पब्लिश कर दिया. दैट इज द फैक्ट. इसलिए नेवर अपलोड योर फुल मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट इन एनी ऑफ द, चाहे आप टर्निटिन में भी देखते हैं, टर्निटिन में भी ऑप्शन आता है वेदर रिपोजिटरी में आप सेव करना चाहते हैं या नहीं, तो वो भी ऑप्शन है. तो वो चीज हमें ध्यान रखनी है. एथिकल कंसर्न में इसमें बायसनेस एंड फेयरनेस, ट्रांसपेरेंसी इज अगेन ए प्रॉब्लम, प्राइवेसी एंड डेटा सिक्योरिटी, अकाउंटेबिलिटी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज, impact on employment and nature of research, misuse and dual use dilemmas. Challenges क्या हैं? Ensuring data quality and addressing bias, developing robust regulatory, ये सबसे important है. Still, the international things or Indian government is also working on AI. कि how to develop a legal framework. वो भी progress में है. It will take some time. Fostering public trust and understanding, promoting interdisciplinary collaboration, and investing in ethical AI research. So these are some of the main point. Women, फिर some if यदि टाइम हमें बाद में कभी दिया गया तो I will discuss the demo of your all AI tools, how to utilize those AI tools through demo in the research. That we will discuss some later. And thank you. If you have any query, you can ask.
Thank you so much, sir, for a nice session. Any question from the audience?
We would like to thank you, sir, for the information that you have provided, especially because though there is so much of information on the internet, but we were not sure actually which to pick up and which to leave. And giving a precise information about various tools will definitely help us a lot in converting it into our work and our research work. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Kalpa ma'am. I think there is no meaning to give a vote of thanks to sir. Still, I would
One
like to,
thing I will
as a
tell.
formality. Yes, sir.
Then one thing, because see, whenever you are utilizing tool, please read their policy. That is very important. Please always bring on reliable tools because they will take your data also and privacy also. फॉर एग्जाम्पल हमें लगता है कि जब हम कोई भी वेबसाइट ओपन करते हैं वो हमारा डेटा नहीं ले सकता. ऐसा नहीं है. जैसी वेबसाइट ऑन हो गई इट विल टेक एवरीथिंग व्हाट इज इनसाइड इन योर लैपटॉप. कुछ भी ले सकता है चाहे आपने परमिशन दी हो या नहीं दी हो. ये हम हमेशा मिसकंसेप्शन है हमारा कि ऐसा नहीं होता. यदि मैंने क्योंकि डेमो के लिए बहुत सारे फिर लॉगिन आईडी बनाना पड़ा मुझे क्योंकि हम जनरली एआई टूल्स का यूटिलाइजेशन नहीं करते. पर यदि आपको एआई टूल्स का यूटिलाइजेशन करना है तो प्लीज उनकी पॉलिसी जरूर डाउट कीजिए. एक बार देखिए कि हाउ इट वर्क्स. कोई डेमो मैंने इसलिए डेमो सोचा था कि डेमो में शो करेंगे पर अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमारे पास टाइम नहीं रहा क्योंकि 4-5 वेबसाइट है उनका डेमो होना जरूरी था जो मैंने मिस कर दिया है देना. कोई नहीं, नेक्स्ट टाइम कभी हम वो भी कोशिश करेंगे वो भी दें. पर आप एक बार जरूर उनकी पॉलिसी देखेंगे कि उनकी क्या क्या पॉलिसी है और अपना कोई भी ओरिजिनल रिसर्च वर्क वहां पे इंक्लूड करने से पहले, अपलोड करने से पहले प्लीज ये जरूर देखिए कहीं वो अपना डेटाबेस में तो स्टोर नहीं कर रहा.
Sir,
अदरवाइज
which
कोई और
topics
सर्च
अगर आप
करेगा जो
बता
आपको
दें,
नुकसान हो सकता.
if you can
हेलो.
share the name of those sites.
अच्छा हाँ साइट तो मैंने दिखाया, बहुत सारी साइट दिखाई थी. मैंने बोला था ना नोट डाउन कर लो आप लोग.
हाँ जी सर, लिया था, स्क्रीनशॉट लिया था, साइट आपने दिखाई थी.
अच्छा जैसे पेपर पाल हो गए, जैसे रेफरेंस एंड राइट, ग्रामरली, क्विल बोर्ड, फिर इसका आपका फिर है गूगल जेमिनी, परप्लेक्सिटी, फिर SCIT साइट, लिट मैप्स.
Yes sir, I remember. ठीक है, yes.
हाँ तो ऑल आर टूल्स. ये
Okay.
दीज आर सम फेमस टूल्स जो है. उसके अलावा भी देयर आर सो मेनी थिंग्स है ना. क्योंकि अब हम डेमो तो नहीं कर पाएंगे ड्यू टू टाइम कंस्ट्रेंट. पर यदि आप जब भी देखते हैं तो प्लीज मेक श्योर कि कुछ ऐसा नहीं है कि आप वहां पे अपलोड कर कीजिए कि आपको रिसर्च में नुकसान. जैसे टेबुलर बताना भूल गया. टेबुलर में भी बहुत आप डेटा को एनालिसिस कैसे किया जाए, बिग बिग डेटा को, वो भी टेबुलर में अवेलेबल है. तो आप दे वो मैंने दिखाया था. तो आप यदि नहीं हो रहा तो आई विल शेयर द स्क्रीनशॉट. और मैंने शुरू में नंबर अपना दे ही दिया है तो वो भी आप मान सकते हैं. तो मैं स्क्रीन शेयर कर दूंगा.
Thank you so much, sir. So I think, sir, everybody has asked and discussed with you. So now, on behalf of organizing committee of faculty development program, I would like to thank Dr. Vinod Kumar for enlightening us on such a very relevant topic, and it is the need of an hour. And you're right, the artificial intelligence is crucial these days in research. And thank you so much, sir, for providing a list of AI tools and explaining their importance. Thank you so much again for letting us know how to identify the problem and the solution with the help of artificial intelligence. It was a fruitful session to all of us. Thank you, sir.
नहीं, थैंक यू। और मैं इसलिए मैंने पहले ही पता किया था कि डेमो दिखाना है तो टाइम एक्सटेंड करेगा, तो मुझे बोला गया था कि आपको एक्स्ट्रा टाइम मिल जाएगा, पर क्योंकि
सर, मैंने
30
कहा
मिनट,
था
हाँ,
अगर आप कराना चाहते
नहीं
हो
नहीं,
आप
30 मिनट्स, नहीं नहीं, एक्स्ट्रा मतलब 1 आवर 30 मिनट्स के अलावा, तो
अच्छा।
इसलिए मैंने उस पर ज्यादा फोकस किया था, क्योंकि रिसर्च मेथोलॉजी से कनेक्ट करके आप एआई, जब तक कि वो नहीं चीजें कनेक्ट होती जब तक नहीं। चलिए कोई नहीं, नहीं हो
Sir,
तो,
I'll discuss with the
हाँ
team, and
हाँ, नहीं कोई नहीं,
we will
आपको
arrange
जो हो
another
गया तो
session with you on this.
लेटर ऑन वी विल डिस्कस।
Yes,
चलिए,
sir.
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर लिसनिंग भी, क्योंकि आप लोग ऑलरेडी काफी सीनियर हैं, तो आप ऑलरेडी यू नो मैनी थिंग्स, बस तो यहाँ पे रिक्वायरमेंट होती है, इसलिए हमें थोड़ा सा डिस्कस करना होता है, और कुछ नहीं है। तो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर इनवाइटिंग मी। थैंक्स, थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, sir. Okay, I request everyone leave the meeting. The one more information I wanted to share with you, that we will be, sharing a assignment. That is what you have to do in this 1.5 hour. So we are posting that in your WhatsApp too. Thank you, everyone. Now you can leave.
Bye, ma'am.
एक्सक्यूज मी मैम।
Yes.
मैम ये असाइनमेंट अभी ही करना है और वी कैन?
नहीं नहीं, अभी नहीं करना मैम, अभी आपको बस हम बता रहे हैं कि आपको करना क्या है, राइट मैम, नथिंग एल्स, ठीक है। एंड टुमारो वी विल टेक अ सेशन ऑन इट कि व्हाट एक्चुअली यू हैव टू डू एंड व्हाट टाइप ऑफ ग्रेडिंग एंड व्हाट ऑल आर रिक्वायर्ड इन द एफडीपी।
ओके,
अच्छा मैम,
थैंक
एक
यू।
चीज और, मैम ये जो पार्टिसिपेंट्स ग्रुप है आपने इसे एडमिन ओनली कर लिया है, मतलब इफ यू फील कि वी आर नॉट स्पैमिंग द ग्रुप, उसे ओपन रहने दीजिए।
शिवानी, दोबारा बोलेंगे आप?
मैम ये जो RCRM पार्टिसिपेंट्स ग्रुप है, ये एडमिन ओनली हो गया है ना?
अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक है।
इफ यू फील लाइक, नहीं, इट इज अप टू यू, यू टेक द डिसीजन। अगर आपको लगता है वी आर नॉट स्पैमिंग द ग्रुप अननेसेसरीली, देन अदरवाइज वही होगा कि आपसे सब इंडिविजुअल चैट पे ना कुछ पूछेंगे, मतलब इट इज अप टू यू, बट
नहीं, I'll definitely talk and ask Sonika, and we'll definitely do the needful as per requirement. Don't
या
worry.
मैम, या बाय मैम,
Okay.
बाय।
Thank you, dear. So I'm ending the session.
जी मैम, बाय।
Bye.